Hello, Stitch. Hello, Fade. Hello, 21. Hello, Keela. Hello, Magnus. Hello, Mongo. Welcome, everyone. How's everybody doing? Oh, I gotta do the thing.
He found a gruff and strong man calling himself 21 on his way out, and they fought. With a cackling scream, he charged. And so she attacked. Fade jumped into action against Korath.
Hope everybody's having a good day. I love this music. Should we watch the intro to... Should we watch the full intro to Last Armageddon just for fun? How about it? How's everybody doing? Sorry for the late start today. I had awful sleep last night is what happened. Ugh. Who's all here? Welcome, everyone. Who is here? Kreegath, Navjack, Thistlebrew, Nico Jazz, Sure Solar, Policy, Marmot, Dana, Power Down, Esports, R for Losers. Welcome, everybody. Doom Noob. Well, I hope for the best for you, Doom Noob. I hope that better and brighter things are in your future. I hope it all leads to... Some of the best times of my life started with me quitting my job. So, here's to the same for you. Let's see here. Let's make sure our memory is working correctly. Blast Armageddon Disc B. I think I need Disc A and Disc B, right? We can't do... Oh, we could do it from real discs. But I actually want to make sure this works. Oh, that's neat. Sound? Hello? There we go. Brain Gray, yeah. I love this intro. I'm just doing this to kill time. Also, I need to think about... I haven't actually written the poll options yet. I know what the options are, but... I haven't written the poll question and answers itself yet. We gotta wait. We're gonna wait about 20, 30 minutes in from now to start the poll. Let's see. I gotta think here. What even were the options? Right. Yeah, this intro is fantastic. I hope to one day translate this intro. It's so good. Also, welcome Bio Balls. Good to see you. Last Armageddon. Gargoyle, he's like, we put this eye in our demonic projector. We must see what Skeleton saw. This alien. The, a free beer tomorrow. The Killer Miller. Yeah, this is running at, the X68000 can run at arbitrary resolution up to 1024 by 1024, I think. Something like that. This is probably... Let's see here. This is running at 1536 by 544, which means... probably 512 by 512. And it supports both 15 kilohertz and 31 kilohertz modes for that as well. Stop. We'll have Cyclops talking animation. Welcome to the world of Last Armageddon. Please enjoy. This game, I think it's 2 discs full of intro animation. No, no. This is we're just No. The poll hasn't happened yet. We're just killing time. Another like 10 to 15 minutes. Another 10 to 15 minutes. The poll will run. I actually have to write up the I have to write up the poll options, which is what I'm working on right now. Severb, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 articulated lorries. Perfect timing. Geraint, hello? Geraint doesn't want to say it. That's odd. Does Geraint not too? Thank you for the 100 bits. Does Geraint not do articulated lorry, or did something fuck up? Geraint, where are you? There he is. Oh, he's just got no audio for it. He's got no audio for it at all. Oh, Justin. What does Justin have to say? Let's find out. We'll replay that.
Wall of fire. Semi-trailer truck.
Semi-trailer truck.
Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer
Thank
truck.
you, D.
Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer
Thank you,
truck.
D.
Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck.
I gotta write these.
Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck.
I gotta write these things
Semi-trailer
down.
truck. Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck.
Semi-trailer truck.
Semi-trailer truck. Semi-trailer truck.
Semi-trailer truck. Thank you, D. Thank you, Severb. Get it. I gotta think about these. I always blah. Usually I write the poll options beforehand and I have them like ready to go. Today, I bravely didn't do that. Hold on, let me change the text on the side so that it says the poll hasn't happened yet. Yeah. What do we like just play some music, right? What if we just play some music? What has good music? What has good music? Dracula has good music. Oh, you know what has fantastic music? Hold on. Eidos Special. This has good music. Yeah. Mid-Air Garden. SC-55. What's the one we want? This one?
Thank you. Buy as many as possible.
Is Midiox
Ayana
running?
prepared herself to combat them both. Jin sprang forward and attacked.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business is business.
You have Captain Diomedes.
Oh, maybe
As
it's not
often
connected.
happens in Barbaria,
Yeah.
a test of metal must be made before talks could begin. They fought. Silent.
Oh, somebody got the good
He attacked.
yeah, there we go. Somebody got the really good rare alert, rare voice. Oh yeah, this is a game. This is a
And without a word,
Apparently
raised
a
his
Dojin
mighty
game.
two-handed sword. The battle was joined. A test of combat ensued.
I'm impressed that Macaw completed it. It's a very difficult game.
She attacked the ruler of her opposing kingdom.
Okay. Yeah, Macaw completed this a while ago. Oh man, Dragon View, aka Draken 2. Fantastic game. I love that game. One of my favorites. Alright, let's see here. Alright. This game is great. Love it. Yeah, Dragon View I think is one of the best Super Nintendo games, I think. I think so. I like Dragon View because it combines a lot of elements without any one element being particularly onerous. Like, it has action combat and mild platforming, But those are well executed, and they're like, you know, they're fun. It has like small puzzle elements, but nothing like really frustrating or like, oh man, I wish they hadn't put puzzle elements in this game. This is so, you know, annoying or whatever. And then it has RPG stuff, and you can grind, but it's not like, you never feel like, oh man, I need to go grind a whole lot to be able to play the game. And then like, you know, it has story stuff, but the story stuff is never like, oh my god, there's so many pages of text, I don't care. It's just a little bit of each thing, and they're balanced so well. It's just it's a marvelous it's just a marvelous execution. Well, it's, you know, one's a no offense to anyone about this, but one of them's a French game, one of them is a very French game, and one of them is a Japanese game. You know, they're just different styles of games. Oh no. You know what they say, a watched pot on a stove that's off never boils. So much talking. Hey, Dr. Tasty. I wouldn't recommend buying limited run anything, because as far as I understand, they're kind of a scummy company. Yeah. You can play Draken 1 on the X68000, you know. Draken 1 you can play on the X68000 in English. I wonder. So, this synth wasn't turned on when I initialized the song, so hold on. This should initialize it. I want to see if it does anything weird, though. This is how I waste time, waiting for people to show up. They're just like... I would recommend caution with limited run, right? They have kind of a scummy business model, just in that they create artificial scarcity, and they like heavily support people scalping stuff. Or at least they have in the past. So I would take a look and see if it's something that bothers you or not. Some people might not be bothered by it. I just don't buy video games, right? I unless it's for work purposes, you know, I'd say my tagline, right? My whole catchphrase, don't buy software. But, you know, if they have a really nice set of Dragon View and it's a reasonable price, and you're like, I would pay that for these doodads, then yeah, why not? The other thing to check is make sure Dragon View doesn't send any money to Pico Interactive. Fuck Pico. Yeah, it's like they're not, I won't say like fuck Limited Run, but take a look at their business model and see if it's something that bothers you before purchase. Pico's a bunch of fucking assholes. They're actively harming preservation. Yeah, don't buy Dragon View. Pico's actively harming preservation. They're claiming rights to stuff that they likely don't own. They're real fucking bad. Pico is fucking bad. They'll actively try to buy out prototypes so they can't be preserved and shit. They'll like try to C&D people who are trying to do preservation efforts and shit like that. Pico are fucking garbage. I used to say, oh, they're abusive to people who work with them. That's the other thing. I can't say they're worse than EA because EA directly negatively affects the lives and livelihoods of people who work with them. No, they absolutely do not, Stork Trader. EA is a fucking shithouse. But they're much worse than Pico just by scale of operation. I say this having worked for EA twice. For two companies that got bought and then shuttered by EA because they could ship the work overseas. While I was working for EA at them, they were shitty. But Pico is like, I used to say they're almost as bad as Nicalis. And then I forget what it was exactly, but some other shit came out about Pico. Pico, I think, is worse than Nicalis in terms of like damage they're doing to the industry and the damage that they do to the individual devs that they work with. The equivalent, I would say, is like, well, no, Embracer Group still like supports the people they buy up, right? But Pico does this thing where they like buy up cheap rights and re-release extremely low-effort versions of games on like Steam or some shit that sometimes are packaged with illegal copies of emulators for which nothing has been done. And then they'll aggressively pursue people who are doing stuff like preservation work on those on those properties, and it's just like they're like, well, we can't have a prototype out there because it competes with us, and it's like, you fucking serious? Fuck off. They also do things like they'll buy the rights to a game that was never released, and then like hoard the prototypes for it and refuse to release the prototypes unaltered, and then they'll finish the game and release what is essentially an unfinished prototype as a complete game. It's pretty scummy, but they're real fuckers, and they're the people involved. Like, the company is bad, and the people involved with the company are actually bad people as well. So, oh, come on, D. Let's not do that here. All right, so I think I have the stuff that I need for this poll. I think I have the stuff that I need. I think this will be... This... Man, this music is good. Man, this music is good. It sounds really good on the SC88 too. But we need to put this music away for a moment. Oh man, the other thing I figured out, the other thing that I got that's happening right now. It's not illegal. It's just morally bankrupt. Right? So, you know what they say. Just the answer to that is to vote with your wallet and not buy anything that financially supports Pico. Anyway, the other thing I found out that I got to do maybe tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. One day this week, I'm going to have to go around. I've got somewhere here. I have a light socket, and I'm actually going to use the light bulbs. I'm actually going to use the light bulbs. Exactly, Channel Zero. I'm actually going to use the light bulb. It's going to be off stream because I can't carry y'all around with me, but I have to do a full assessment of the electrical circuits in the upstairs of this house. Oh, Space Mister. Brilliant. I have to do a full assessment of the electrical wiring in the upstairs of this house to figure out which outlets are on which circuits. And then I'm... You're certainly the brightest of the bunch. So, like... Hash Valentine. Thank you for 8 bulbs. The rare alert.
勝負の世界では勝つことが正義だ。その正義を守るためにはフェアプレーでなければならない。
Did you know that it's basically...
バルブバルブバルブバルブバルブ
Barubu.
バルブバルブバルブバルブバルブバルブバルブバルブバルブ
So...
バルブバルブバルブバルブバルブ
Barubu. Barubu. It's basically a crime. The Violent Spirit Top Gunder never got their own video game. Basically a crime. So what I need to do is I need to go through every outlet upstairs multiple times to figure out which ones are on which circuits. And I'm hoping, like, fingers crossed, hoping that one of the outlets in the adjacent room to this one just got wired wrong and is on the breaker for this room. Because if it isn't, now I'm no electrician, right? But much of this equipment is on a breaker, or is on an outlet in the other room. There's a wire going through the wall, and 2 of the power strips just go through that hole and into outlets in the other room. So if the outlet in the other room is on a different breaker and the air conditioning is still affecting these systems on a different breaker, that means that there is a major problem with the electrical wiring in this house. But if that outlet is actually on this breaker and just mislabeled, mysteriously it's in the wrong place, then I can just move stuff elsewhere. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of work. It's a whole day's full of work. Right, so if I'm not mistaken, right? If I'm not mistaken, if two outlets are on different breakers, no matter what happens on this outlet, if it doesn't trip the breaker, it shouldn't affect anything that's happening on this other outlet, right? Unless the two breakers are bridged somehow, or there's something untoward happening behind the panel. Yeah. So that's what I have to figure out. And if the two circuits are not isolated from each other, yeah, then it's a big issue. Then I'm gonna be doing a Help Duke Fix His Electrical Problems fundraiser stream. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome. Also, hello, Tefla. Welcome. Right, because that would be probably thousands of dollars to fix. Shino, hey!
I can hear strange music. It's
Thank you for 4 months. The Breaker.
As if I'm in a strange world.
And a hype train is close.
The Breaker sounds like a super villain.
Right. Yeah. I expect there could be problems. Anyway, I think it's about time to run the poll. Let me set this up. And we'll hope that the the AC doesn't mess with the NES, because I'm going to play a game of Trojan while we wait. Hold on. Can I send Panic from Midiox? Apparently not. All right. Let's get this poll set up. The question is, game? And your answers are Metal Technology. Wait, hold on. I need to do this in a particular way. Heroic Adventurers, Space Opera, or Metal Technology. It's going to run for 10 minutes. Additional votes are 500 bits. So if you really want to rig it, it's going to cost you. And benefit me. I fixed it. This is a PC game. This will be a PC game. 500 bits per vote. And your choices will be... Oh, and the tiebreaker. The tiebreaker is in strict order of appearance. So the top poll option wins if there is a tie. If there's a three-way tie, it's still the top of the three. And your choices are Heroic Adventurers, Space Opera, or Metal Technology. Fidget! Thank you for 6 months.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
So, let's... Wait. 10 minutes is the max, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. Start the poll. I'm going to change the text here to say, vote in the poll. Hello, Deninja. And we're going to go to NES. I'm going to play a round of Trojan. which should take just under 10 minutes. Hey, MP83, how's it going? Don't forget to vote in the poll. Hash Valentine, thank you for the 100 bits. There's a hype train.
Time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, maybe let me full then I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time
What?
I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full
What?
time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've hitting, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time
Apetron.
full time I've drunk, 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 full then I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full then I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time I've drunk, full time.
Hash, thank you for the 100 bits. Vote in the poll. Don't forget, poll running. 10 minutes. Aradan, thank you for the 100 dodgy wiring.
Dodgy wiring, dodgy wiring, dodgy wiring, dodgy wiring,
Dodgy.
dodgy wiring, 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 dodgy wiring.
Yeah, you may need to. Troll Gen. Aradan, thank you for the 100 dodgy wirings. The dodgy. Oh man. Happy Memorial Day, MP83. Happy United States Memorial Day. For some reason. Anyway, at least you have this stream to keep you company while you are awake from fireworks. Man, I didn't get to sleep until 8 a.m. this morning. I didn't get to sleep until 8 a.m. and then I slept till noon. Because, like, the AC was causing problems with the Super Nintendo last night. So I switched to using the fan and opening the windows. And then when I stopped streaming, the room was full of flying, biting insects. So that's part 2 of my day off this week. Part 2 of my day off this week is going to be getting mosquito netting and what's the woodpeckers are gone, thankfully. So part of it is getting mosquito netting and gaffer taping it to the wall, covering the entire thing, because the screens on the windows clearly aren't up to the task, or there's other gaps. What the fuck? But, I thought about that. But the problem is that there's other gaps, like in the woodwork, and, like, it's possible that some of these insects are just coming actually straight through the screens. So, mosquito netting up. Yeah. Old wood frame houses. Yeah, so the problem is that there's two problems, right? One is the electrical system, which may or may not just be an extension cord away from a fix. Or it may be thousands of dollars of, like, wiring repair. Hopefully it's just the, you know, $20 extension cord. But... we don't have an attic fan here, but we do have an airway in the attic. Well, there's like an airway through there, but it doesn't have a fan. Attic fans are really good though, in terms of like cooling efficiency for the whole house. It's weird. Don't forget to vote in the poll, folks. Buy some extra votes if you like. If you're really... If you're really invested... Oh, we got a hype train happened. Oops, I've only got one... I've only got 1 point of health. I can't take a single hit here. I'm dead. I'll have to do this without the power-up. Fun. Right. Now we got to do the Achilles fight with no power-ups. Just in time to vote. Don't forget to vote. Vote in the poll. Oh, God. Oh, man. We've won. Trojan, easy game. About a 7-minute game. Iron Arm. The key thing with Trojan is that, like, if you try to play it like a normal game, it becomes very hard. It is in strict order of the arrangement. Mr. Radon. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Radon. Don't forget to vote. A few moments left.
Hi everyone, I'm at work. Please enjoy my games, cruise, and world. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Cruising right.
Vote in the poll, folks. It's about to close. It's about to close. Vote.
I think I'm being
Night
followed.
Sprite, thank you for the follow.
They want from me.
Space Opera wins with 27 votes to 25. 27 to 25. Space Opera wins over Metal Technology. Unexpected results here. Unexpected results. So let's see. Let's go over here and put some dungeon music on. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 All right. Do you want another? Okay. Quick, Haha, Mike got it. Mike got it. Mike knew what one of them was. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Now, let's see. Our goal, our game results. 12%. Let me go get... Hello, please. Thank you. All right, let's see here. I gotta get some images ready because I was completely unprepared. I was completely unprepared today. All right, here we go. In third place, with 12% of the votes, 7 votes, a game we will not see today, but we may see one day. The special AT version of Sorcerian by Falcom, published by Sierra. Tale of heroic adventurers who were known as Sorcerian. Also not to be seen today. I moved that and I don't remember where I saved it. Also not to be seen today is Metal Technology. Metal Tech Earth Siege. Normally I would start with the first game of a series, but Battledrome is a little bit impossible to, like, play because it's just an arena game. It doesn't really have a, campaign, so to speak. You just fight stuff. So I think that's more of a one-stream game. And so starting on Earthsiege for a poll. Akabidi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, beat the ladder, that's it. So what did we get? What does space opera mean? Oh, you know, we can do the... Hold on. This... Up here? Properties? Paint? This here? There we go. So these are the poll results. These are the poll results. And so far, we've seen what heroic adventurers... We've seen what heroic adventurers would have been. We've seen what metal technology would have been. But what is space opera? What could space opera possibly be? I'll tell you what it's not. It's not Yarrow Man. When you think of space opera, what classic figure represents space opera really well? It's Buck Rogers in Matrix Cubed by Strategic Simulations for IBM PC. The classic Buck Rogers license Buck Rogers in the 25th century. Needle guns. Yeah, probably lots of needle guns. I haven't finished Matrix Cubed. I hadn't finished the other one. Here it is, with 27 votes to Metal Technologies 25 and Sorcerians 7. People really didn't want to see Sorcerian. Jeez. Yeah, so I finished Countdown to Doomsday a little over a year ago. Maybe about 2 years ago. A little under 2 years ago. And, you know, I enjoyed it. I think there's a lot it could have done better. It was a little it was a little empty. Infinite space on the DS. Interesting. Need to check that out. All right, let's get our cover art here. Like to show the back cover. But we'll play this. I think this game, I'm pretty certain that we'll make it through Matrix Cubed in its entirety. It's not going to be, I anticipate it's not going to be as good as the first game, but it's not going to be like Dark Queen of Krynn or anything. As Jumpin' Jupiter, this is real role-playing. Yeah. Right over there. I don't know if you can import parties in this or not. I hope you can, because then we'll import our characters from the first one. But we'll see. Matrix Cube picks up where SSI's popular Countdown to Doomsday leaves off and keeps on going. A much bigger universe means much more to explore, including, for the very first time, Jupiter. And with nearly twice as many new and different monsters, combat is fast, furious, and futuristic. Dark Queen of Krynn is quite bad. It's Pools of Darkness that keeps taking your gear away. The very late era VGA D&D games are not very good. They suffer from a combination of like rushed scenario design, high level D&D, and like some other shit that make it not very fun to play. Let's see here. Role-playing in space has never been this good. Matrix Cubed uses an enhanced version of SSI's award-winning AD&D computer fantasy role-playing game system. That means serious role-playing. Your characters gain levels and skills as they explore the vast, complex, and dangerous universe of the 25th century. Transfer characters from Countdown to Doomsday or create new ones. Either way, your team will meet friends and enemies from the last adventure as a new quest unfolds before them. Aided by higher character levels and better equipment, you and your team must scour the solar system and rescue scientists who can build the Matrix device. This machine can transform any substance into pure energy and is the only hope left for the devastated and enslaved Earth. An enormous alien never before encountered by humans helps your team in surprising ways. Killer Kane, Buck Rogers' age-old nemesis, offers your team his assistance. Do you accept? Or is this a trap? Meet Storm Riders. Being so far removed genetically from humans, they have no memory of their parent race. Matrix Cubed sci-fi role-playing adventure has never been this good. Yes, there are 2 Buck Rogers Gold Box games. There's Countdown to Doomsday and Matrix Cubed. Although they run on a modified version of the engine and their boxes weren't gold. Yeah, Dark Queen of Krynn was it's probably the worst of the gold box games. It's just it every combat in that game is, did you get initiative? Did you get oh, okay. Well, congratulations, Finland Hockey. It's did you get initiative? Do you have delayed blast fireball? You win. Right, exactly, right? Yeah. I think they messed up too. Because I think they messed up because they made nude Finnish hockey champions. Does this say that it's going to be 300 hours, or was that the first game that made a gigantic claim like that? All right, now I need to get Let's see what we've got here. Let's get this. Documents. All right, you got to click on allow this. Here we go. Oldgames.sk has instituted stricter limits for downloading documents. That's good to know. All right. We need to go here. We need to put the PDF viewer above these images. This is the rule book. Let's take a look at the rule book first. This will be the less interesting of the two. Matrix Cubed Rulebook Science Fiction Role-Playing Computer Game Volume 2. What comes with the game? Before you play, getting started quickly using menus, beginning play, modifying characters and teams, game creation training, non-player characters, viewing characters, character status, etc., etc., etc. What comes with the game? You should find the following items in the game box. Yes, this is based on the gold box, a modified version of the gold box engine. Oh, I should change the stream title. PC game poll winner. Buck Rogers Matrix Cubed! Exclamation point. Oh, I should reply to my Twitter, too. There it is. Reply. We have a winner. Rogers Matrix Cubed. Okay. Close that. Don't need it. Go back here. Okay. John Matrix, how's it going? Let's see. The rule book is designed to explain. This rule book is designed to explain all your options and guide you through playing the game. If you are not familiar with the Buck Rogers registered trademark XXVC trademark game system, you can find helpful reference information in the logbook. The logbook contains a variety of information, including details about character careers, technology, combat, and an introduction to the adventure. The logbook also includes maps detailed maps, information, rumors, and the stories you need to play the game. Discover for yourself which of the tales you hear are fact and which are fiction. The discs contain the game. The data card explains how to start the game and select menu options with your specific computer. Before you play, there is no copy protection on Matrix Cube discs, so please make backup copies and put the originals away for safekeeping. When you start the game, answer a verification question from this rulebook or the logbook before you play. Turn to the page indicated in this rulebook or the logbook, find the indicated word, type it in, and press return or enter. Getting started quickly. Comes with a ready-made team that allows you to begin venturing immediately. Using menus. We know how to use the menus already. This rulebook lists only the general menus. With many encounters, special menus will appear with other options. Beginning play. Whoa! Begin play. You must load a save game, transfer characters from Countdown to Doomsday, or make new characters and band them together into a team. We might import our characters. Create a new character. Pick race. Pick gender. Pick career. Randomly generates the ability scores. If you're not happy with the scores, you may roll them again. You can use the modify character command on the team creation training menu to change the character's ability scores and hit points after the character has been generated. We'll see. We'll see. Exit to DOS/workbench. Character name, allocate skill points, select character icon. Purge character, modify character, icon select. View character, remove non-player characters. Okay, poisoned, unconscious, comatose, dead, fled, gone. Oh, man. Here's some options for characters to exist. Okay means that the character has positive hit points and can move and fight normally. Poison means that the character is suffering from the effects of some poison and must have a medic perform a treat poison immediately after combat or become comatose. Unconscious means that the character has exactly 0 hit points. The character cannot move or fight, but is in no danger of dying. Comatose means that the character is severely injured and has lapsed into a coma. Comatose characters require hospitalization or shipboard medical center care to recover. Dead means the character has died. Fled means that the character has fled from battle. After the battle, he rejoins the team. Gone means that the character was abandoned during a combat and has been lost forever. Gear, skills, weapon specialization, trade. Credits. Gear menu, ready, trade, drop, have, join, sell. Adventuring. Will be save scumming a lot in this game, don't worry. After setting up your team and reading the background information in the logbook, it is time to head for adventure, fame, and glory. Display points, screens, and points of view. Several points of view area.
Sticks to snakes.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, poison down. Conscious comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poison down. Conscious comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poison down. Conscious comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poison
Dunk conscious.
Comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poison down. Conscious 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 comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poison unconscious comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poison unconscious. Comatose dead flagoni. Okay, poisoned unconscious comatose dead flagoni.
It kind of sounded like you said Game Boy poison. Combat view. Overland map. Solar map. In its rocket ship. Move area. Change rocket. May not be available on all computer systems. Not all computer systems are powerful enough to examine one's rocket on. Change menu order, purge. Oh, man. Rough. Level. The game is preset at the trooper level. This is the level at which we consider the game to be balanced. To make combats easier, choose either the novice or cadet level. To make combats more difficult, choose either the veteran or ace level. When you choose to make the game more difficult, you are rewarded by receiving more experience points in combat. Oh, man. So they're basically saying, Basal, thank you for the 100 Central African Republics.
Central African Republic, 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 Central African Republic.
Basal, thank you. The 100 Central African Republics. They're basically saying you might screw yourself if you play on easy. However, I have some thoughts on this. Frickin' Republic. Outposts are where teams can purchase new gear and ammunition, ship repairs and fuel. The bank. Downtown is where shops, restaurants, and so on are located. Hospital offers first-rate medical services for a fee. Port is where ships are repaired, resupplied, refueled, and launched. Everything in port is paid for from the team's Neo salvage account. This is the account that is credited with the salvage value for enemy ships the team has defeated. There is. There is. Training allows characters to go to a training center and advance in level. You can also modify the team using the team creation training menu.
Wall of fire.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 104ths. For a total of 25. Basal, thank you for the 100 diddly pippist.
Diddly pippies, diddly pippis, 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 diddly pippis, diddly pippies, diddly pippis, diddly pippis, diddly pippis, diddly pippis, diddly pippis, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, diddly pippis, diddly pippies, diddly pippis, diddly pippies, diddly pippis, diddly pippis, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, diddly pippies, compose E through.
Thank you, Basal. Bank menu. Deposit, withdraw, transfer, exit. Moves credits from the team account to the Neo account. But you can't move them the other way. Bar, library, restaurant, shop, exit. Oh, man. Hear the latest gossip and news. Love to gossip at the restaurant. At least one character needs to have a library search skill. Allows characters to buy and sell equipment. Buy, sell, ammo. Pool, take, divvy. Oh, man. I think they had Infinite Medical Center on the other one. Combat! Move, target, intimidate, quick sprint. Quick aid, sprint, dodge, jetpack, wait, guard end. Let's see here. I suppose so. Heroic adventurers. During this time, heroic adventurers were called Sorcerian. As it says in the intro to Sorcerian. Intimidate is the skill to project an aura of menace and to frighten adjacent opponents. Intimidated opponents are too frightened to move or fight for 1 round. PBAOE paralyze attack. Quick turns control over the computer. Aid only appears if a team member is bleeding to death. Only characters with first aid or treat light wounds can use this. Medics with treat stun paralysis can use aid to treat stunned characters. Must be adjacent. Oh, man. Dodge gives you temporary armor class bonus as you increase in level. Guard with a ranged non-area effect weapon. Okay. The booty menu. Channel 0, 2064, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert isn't playing, but thank you. I appreciate it. Space combat. Here we go. Pilot. Let's see here. Hey, Pizza Farts, how's it going? Space travel is filled with a constant threat of enemy warships. In combat, in space combat, there are 2 basic menus, one for the pilot and another for the crew. Not all options in space combat menus are available at all times. Fire allows the pilot to attack with the ship's K cannons and missiles. This attack has the greatest chance to hit and affects random systems. Target allows the pilot to fire the K cannons and missiles at specific systems on the target on the enemy ship. Targeting is more difficult than the general fire command. Quit ends the pilot's turn. View allows you to examine either the ship or the pilot. Close shortens the distance between your ship and the enemy ship. If the enemy ship is faster than yours and attempts to withdraw, you cannot close in on it. Withdraw attempts to escape the enemy ship. If your ship is slower than the enemy ship, you cannot disengage. Ram is an attempt to crash your ship into the enemy ship. Ram uses the pilot's pilot rocket skill to determine success. When ships ram, the damage inflicted on each ship is the tonnage of the other ship. For example, if a 150-ton ship rams a 50-ton ship, the larger ship suffers 50 points of hull damage, while the smaller ship suffers 150 points of hull damage. This makes ramming fucking pointless. 100% pointless. Board is only available if the enemy ship can no longer maneuver and the range is 0 or 1. When you board, your team docks with the enemy ship's airlock and must fight their way in. And the team must then find a way to secure the enemy ship's controls. Crew menu. Fire is similar to fire, except that crew members may only fire lasers. Target is similar to the target from the pilot menu, except crew members may only fire lasers. Load reloads ship weapons. This command only appears when a weapon is empty or not fully loaded. When you select load, the weapons ready for loading are displayed. Jury rig appears when some weapon or system has been damaged, and if the character has the jury rig skill. Ship systems can only be successfully jury rigged once per battle. Weapons can be jury rigged whenever they are non-functional. Chance for success, degree of accomplishment is based on the character's skill level. When this command is selected, a menu of damaged systems comes up. Command only appears when the pilot is dead or incapacitated.
Welcome. Alfred, 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 only Fred, Alfred, 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 only Fred, Alfred, only
Hey, Soul, thank you for the 100 Alfredos.
Only Fred, Alfred, 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 only Fred, Alfred, 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 only Fred, Alfred, 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 only Fred, Alfred, 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 only Fred, Alfred, only Fred, Alfred, 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 only Fred, only Fred, Alfred, 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 Alfred.
Thank you, Basil. This is important here. Remember, put a character with good pilot rocket ship skill into the pilot's position if the first pilot is incapacitated. This skill is crucial in space combat. Really? In your party, you only have room for one rocket jockey, and only rocket jockeys can pilot rocket, if I recall correctly. Aid only appears when a character is bleeding to death and the current character has either treat light wounds or first aid skill. Boost engines attempts to squeeze extra speed from the rocket engines. This command only appears if the current character has nuclear engine repair skill. The engines may be damaged if the skill check fails. Engines can only be boosted successfully twice during a battle. Sensors only appears if the character has the sensor operation skill. This attempts to probe the enemy ship. Jupiter is not a good place for a vacation. But you know that. What you don't know is that, well, let's just say there's plenty you don't know about Jupiter. In fact, you may be in the dark about most of what's going on in the 25th century. Get a clue before something gets you. The Matrix Cubed clue book is packed with facts. It's required reading for all futuristic freedom fighters. Here's what you get. Detailed maps for the entire game, including locations of all major events in the adventure. Combat ships that allow you to defeat even the toughest opponents. No, combat tips, not ships. Lists of useful skills and where to use them. The thing about ramming is that if you're in a position where your ship has lost its weapons, it's basically a reload. Because ramming the enemy ship will usually cause more damage to you if you initiate it than you'll cause to the enemy ship. Because of the way they figure damage. It's just, it's an even exchange regardless of who rammed who. Right? If a 50-ton ship rams a 150-ton ship, the smaller ship still suffers 150 points of hull damage. So, ramming is pretty much never useful in the computer game. Yeah, even a successful ram, regardless of who initiates, a successful ram still does damage to the initiator as if they had been rammed by the opponent. So, it's not very good. We've got more to read, though. Aren't you all excited? I'm actually going to take a quick break because I need to use the restroom and get some more coffee in me before it gets too late. It's almost 7. Maybe I shouldn't drink more coffee. Maybe I should. Well, ramming in space, right, Basehole? It would cause both the rammer and the rammee to, like, explosively decompress, most likely. But structurally, right? Like, do you suppose a fuselage has more structural integrity longitudinally than it does circumferentially? Right? That's the question to think about. Anyway, let's get RoboCop on. I will be right back, and then we'll look at the logbook, the data card, and the clue book. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Back to Doodad time. and the log book. The Matrix Cubed log book. So what you're telling me, Basil, what you're telling me is that if... Hold on. If one plane... Take the wings off. Take the wings out of the equation entirely. If one plane T-boned another, the damage to the planes would be equal? Say you take the wings off of a plane, right? You get two tubes, two hot dog tubes of plane, and one rams into the side of the other one. The damage will be equal? That's at least how the video game models it. Because they're rockets. They're like tube-like rockets, like 1950s rockets. Generally. They don't have like super strong wing structures. They land straight up and down like Well, I mean they'll both be fucked up, but is the damage equal? That's the question. Both will be fucked up, but is the damage equal? All right, here we go. Introduction, 1990 to 2050. Remnants of the old-time Soviet hardliners launched the space weapons platform Masterlink. U.S. strategists send the American ace Anthony Buck Rogers to destroy Masterlink. Buck is sent up in an experimental spaceplane outfitted with a new cryogenic system for high-altitude ejection. Masterlink is destroyed, but Buck Rogers' plane is heavily damaged, and his frozen body floats in space. When Masterlink is destroyed, the Soviet extremists fire a salvo of ballistic missiles at the U.S. The resulting conflict enters history books as the Last Gasp War. World governments look in horror at the insane danger of escalating arms races and maintaining nuclear arsenals. Governments around the world disassemble their war machines and power shifts from the national governments to large international alliances, such as the Russo-American Mercantile, RAM, the Euro-Bloc faction, and the Indo-Asian Consortium. The System States Alliance forms to represent the three big power blocks and fringe Earth nations to help ensure the survival of a depleted and polluted Earth. Nuclear fusion propulsion. You can tell that this is fiction because governments around the world disassemble their war machines. That's how you can tell it's fiction. Nuclear fusion propulsion technology allows mankind to move out into the solar system. The System States Alliance forms an organized effort to exploit the nearby planets. RAM, having the most clout, grabs rights to Mars, while Luna goes to the Euro bloc, and the Indo-Asians take Venus. Initial interest in the planets is for resources. True colonization is slow at first, as mankind both adapts to alien environments and adapts the environments to mankind. 2101 to 2400. Trips to the planets become commonplace. And terraforming technology has transformed the surfaces of Mars and Venus to become more habitable to humans. Genetic engineering skills develop new life forms called Jennies, which can be tailored to nearly any environment or function. In 2275, RAM, groaning under an increasingly repressive Earth government, rebels. 10 years of war follow. Cut off from the much-needed extraterrestrial resources, Earth falls into barbarism, and her major population centers are left in ruins. At the end of the war, Ram completely dominates the remains of old Earth. In 2310, refugees from Earth and others who are discontent under Ram domination begin a crash program to colonize Mercury. Asteroids are moved into orbit around the planet, and movable cities are built on the surfaces. Mercury develops an economy based on mining and solar power. 2401 to 2455. Mars and Venus, once forbidding alien wastes, have been terraformed and now support populations in the millions. Bases have been established on Mercury and Luna. Colonies float in the edges of the Jupiter gas clouds, and cities have been carved out of asteroids. Ram rules old Earth with cruel efficiency and an iron hand. Its brutal terrain combat jennies roam the surface and enforce the planet's exploitation. A daring band of rebels called the New Earth Organization, NEO, is formed to combat Ram domination. 2456. The figure of Buck Rogers has been elevated to nearly mythical status by media hype. He has become a symbol as the last martyr of old Earth's foolish political struggle. In a strange twist of fate, Buck Rogers, the myth, is recovered alive from his frozen sleep. With his tactical genius and fearless daring, Buck Rogers joins Neo in its battle against Ram. Neo and Buck Rogers form... Now it's lizard people, Basil. Neo and Buck Rogers form a dangerous plan to subvert Ram control of the Earth. The cornerstone of Ram's dominance of the planet is Gauntlet, an orbital weapons platform originally constructed by the old System States Alliance. Gauntlet had been designated to act as a watchdog against nuclear weapons. Under Ram administration, the station was upgraded to both watch the subservient Earth and completely control all traffic to and from the planet. Buck steals a squadron of Ram's latest space fighters. A squadron slated for Gauntlet's defensive force and attacks the station. The surprise attack is a success. Simon Holzerheim, the head of Ram, decides that without Gauntlet, overt control of Earth is too expensive and orders Ram troops off the planet. Yeah. Yeah, licensing your own product to yourself. The mood on Earth and in Neo is a combination of excitement and dread. The victory seems easy. Too easy. A team of fresh Neo recruits distinguished themselves in the Doomsday mission. They traveled the inner planets collecting evidence that Ram was creating the Doomsday device, a giant laser capable of cauterizing the Earth and tipping the political balance of the solar system permanently towards Ram. They sue regularly. This team tracked the device to a Mercurian Mariposa and destroyed it, earning recognition from Buck Rogers himself. 2458. Now. Earth is under the control of Neo now, but the shadow of Ram is still present. Occasional attacks by Ram military are explained away as acts of over-anxious officers and unfortunate lapses of judgment. Neo scrambles to rebuild a shattered planet and build the forces required to fend off the Ram attack that it feels is inevitable. Yeah, this was a combination. This game came out at a weird time. just a bit before SSI lost the D&D TSR licenses. And like yeah, so SSI, the computer game developer, had an exclusive license for a while with TSR. And then this was at the start of their decline that this game came out. So like around this time, I want to say, what year was this released? '92, yeah. So this was like the same year that Spelljammer came out. This was the same year that Legends of Valor came out. So this was right at the tipping point. They still had budget to make games, but they were just starting to release their kind of fantastic failures. And so this was when they were kind of pumping out D&D type games on their one engine.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees.
Baseball, thank you for the 100 adventurousness.
Adventurousness, 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 adventurousness.
The Adventures of Ness.
Adventurousness, 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 adventurousness.
Adventurousness. So this game, I think, is kind of middling, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. SSI as a publisher and as a developer were becoming careless, right? They had been on top of the PC scene for such a long time. They were one of the top PC publishers when the Apple II was the hot thing, right? 83 SSI was putting out a dozen games a year. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Still a gold box game.
By that metric, Spelljammer's a gold box game, Ultimo. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, they were cranking these games out because they knew they would sell, right? They knew these games would sell. They had a reputation. They had the TSR license. Baseball, thank you for the 100 Fruit Fronuts. For Dooley. Thank you, Basil.
Like fucking, I don't know, 1,000 bits or some shit? 1,000 bits.
The rare voice. A good roll, Ralph. Funny enough.
I am beset by the horror.
Funny enough, Sorcerian was in the poll today, but lost by a wide margin. Wow!
Bits or some shit? 1,000 bits.
MP83 also getting the good voice.
So she attacked to subdue
Good
him.
luck today.
They battled.
But yeah, so holy shit!
I don't know, 1,000 bits or some shit.
What are the odds?
1,000 bits.
What are the odds? That's what? 6?
It is the Bane Blade!
There's 6,
and
right?
found the foul Fade searching for something. Enraged, he attacked.
Oh, for fuck.
They fought.
Is it this one? Is it this one or the other one? Hold on. 256. 326. So 6 out of 326 hitting the same one. Hitting the same number 3 times. But yeah, so there were problems with SSI around this time that, like, people were shifting away from their strategy games, which were their mainstay for, like, the entirety of the 80s. New graphics were coming out and games were becoming costlier to produce. And they had been exploiting, for like the last 4 or 5 years, they had been exploiting a single engine for their biggest products, right? They had at least 3 series running on the same engine. And you can kind of watch it between like Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, The Secret of the Silver Blades. Between Pool of Radiance, they were a little inexperienced, new engine. They had some difficulty getting stuff, getting stuff to work the way they wanted, balancing things, some features that later got dropped. Curse of the Azure Bonds, they got everything together. They had everything running really good. And then Secret of the Silver Blades, they shit that out as fast as they could. And you can tell because, like, huge portions of the game are just completely empty. There's a huge part of the game that's just a maze, an empty maze with nothing in it. And there's, like, 2 points of interest that you must visit. And to get there, you have to navigate through this maze. There's whole levels, there's whole sections of the game where there's, like, 2 encounters in this giant map. And then the first Buck Rogers game, Countdown to Doomsday, is very similar, right? Big open areas. You go explore this asteroid base, and it's like 20.
The ruler of her opposing kingdom.
It's like 20. It's like 20 empty, like, identical barracks rooms, and one of them has a thing in it, right? So that was one problem. Was they were putting out these games that were largely empty and had no density to them, so that the games would be bigger and harder to complete without the clue book. And I think people noticed that declining quality, and sales declined as well. So then they also put out several extremely bad games in, like, the same 1-year span. You get Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space. You get Legends of Valor. You get magazines calling out that if this is the quality of SSI games, we can't expect SSI to stick around any much longer because the quality is suffering so badly, and they can't weather this many failures, right? And you've got stuff like even their good games like Dark Sun. Dark Sun was a buggy mess. It was a good game, but it's a buggy mess, right? And they were banking on the engine for Dark Sun to be this big deal, that it was going to be their big new engine that they were going to do the gold box thing with, and they were going to have, Dark Sun. They were going to launch their own series with it. They were going to do Sons of Midnight. I think that was called. They were going to do Entomorph, Secret of Darkfall. And then they started getting into a bunch of other stuff. They were going to do like they were going to start with other licenses when they started to lose the TSR license, right? When that expired. And they had plans to do stuff with like Alien Logic, Sky Realms of Jorun, and fucking Thunder Fucker, whatever that game is called. Thunderscape, World of Aiden, right? And so they had all these things going on, and they didn't have the talent to produce anything but like maybe some pretty graphics. And then they did like Cyclones. They published a bunch of other stuff, and like, man, they made all kinds of bad choices in terms of like what to push and what to do. And they got fucked over too. Like Al Escudero had a non-trivial impact on SSI's failure. I'm certain of this, right? Like there's that thing, right? Like there's an interview with Al Escudero where he basically says, "Yeah, I tricked SSI real good because I told them that I had a whole team working on Spelljammer and I didn't. And then when they got suspicious and came to check on the offices, I rented out an office quickly and had my friends. I gave my friends some beers to come pretend they worked for me." Like, dude, that's fraud. What you did is commit fraud. That's not a story to be proud of, but he was. So, I think this game is going to be all right, right? This is right before that tipping point. Before Spelljammer came out, before Legends of Valor, before the whole thing with World of Aiden and the whole thing with Jorun, right? I expect it to be mediocre and like a little bit empty, but we're gonna use the clue book to find all the stuff and go straight for the events, the actual like, you know, the actual stuff that we want to see in the game, so we don't spend hours wandering around empty corridors mapping empty rooms. Oh, this is another barracks with nothing in it. Anyway, moving on. Let's learn about the character ability scores. 7 randomly generated ability scores that define the person. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, constitution, intelligence. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and technical know-how. Name all 6 Buck Rogers. That's a good idea, but we do have characters to import. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. So, the character's strength, intelligence, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and technical know-how. 3 to 18. Each race has ability modifiers that automatically factored in when the character is generated. Martians receive -1, but they get +1 to modifier to their dexterity. Strength measures the physical power and indicates a character's endurance, stamina, and muscle bulk. Strong characters can carry more weight in equipment without becoming encumbered. And they have combat bonuses when fighting with melee weapons. Swords, mono knives, etc. Dexterity measures hand-eye coordination and agility, as well as reaction, speed, and other reflexes. High dexterity gives characters bonus to avoid being hit during combat. It's how fast they react and also determines how well they can fire ranged weapons such as laser rifles, bolt guns, etc., or fly a rocket ship. Constitution measures physical toughness and resistance to pain and hardship. High constitution increases the amount of damage a character can withstand before dying. Intelligence measures reasoning ability, memory to some extent, and general wit and cleverness. High intelligence is required for most careers. In the 25th century, stupidity kills. That's why they have intelligence listed twice here. That's why they have intelligence listed twice. It's very important. Yeah, it when you look at like the trajectory of their games, of the ratings of the games got, and like how their licensing played out and what they were doing, it makes a lot of sense, right? It intuitively makes sense that like, okay, here's why here's why their quality kind of declined, and then they just disappeared in what, like 96 or something. Oh man, that's good. Yeah, you gotta check each of your intelligence scores, and then you gotta check. You gotta roll a charisma check to see which brain wins. Its internal argument. Wisdom measures common sense and ability to understand the ways of the world. This is the skill that aids medics in making sound treatments, keeps rogues from fleecing the wrong victims. High wisdom gives bonuses to such skills as tracking and planetary survival, which may or may not actually be used in this game. Charisma measures persuasiveness and how well others react to a character. Leaders are marked by high charisma, and this ability is valuable when dealing with strangers. High charisma gives bonuses to such skills as intimidation and acting. TCH, Tech, is short for technical know-how, and is a special mix of intelligence and wisdom that measures affinity for machinery and equipment. High tech scores improve such valuable skills as jury rigging and first aid. Ability scores, blah, 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 blah. Additional character attributes, experience points, level. Can't gain more than one level at a time. Hit points. Character races. Here we go. This is important. Team members can be any of 6 races, 4 human types and 2 Jennies. Terrans, Martians, Venusians, and Mercurians are all, in spite of some genetic engineering, considered humans. Martian desert runners and tinkers are Jennies that have been bred to include non-human characteristics with the basic human genotypes. Man, I said that weird. Each race has unique modifiers to basic attributes, and some careers are limited to certain races. The following section describes each of the races. Terrans. What's that? Oh, Coyote Sands. What do you know? Yeah. Wisdom is an underappreciated stat, I think. Terrans are the last of the unengineered humans in the solar system. While the other civilized races have undergone genetic adaptation to suit new planets and environments, the human population on old Earth takes pride in their pure strain. Suffering under the yoke of Ram tyranny has taught the Terrans determination and patience. Ability modifiers: +1 Constitution, +1 Wisdom. Martians have developed under Ram auspices, the oldest and most advanced civilization in the solar system. The Martians themselves tend to be proud to the point of arrogance. Because of the lower Martian gravity and oxygen content, Martians are slightly weaker than Terrans, but about average for other civilized races. Less strength, less constitution, less wisdom. +1 dexterity, +1 charisma. Martians have developed under Ram... Wait, no, I read that already. Venusians. Venusians are a divergent lot. Venus has 3 distinct cultures beneath its billowing atmosphere. The Aerostators float above the lands and make their living primarily as tradesmen and herders. The ground-dwelling Aphrodisians are farmers, miners, and shrewd traders. The theocratic Ishtarians are the dominant culture on Venus. They control New Elysium, Venus's only major spaceport. -1 Dex, +1 Constitution, +1 Wisdom, -1 Charisma. We will never use a Venusian. Venusians are strictly worse than Terrans. Look at this. Look at this. They have the same bonuses, but they also have negative modifiers. I played the first game, Stork Trader, and I played this briefly when I was a kid. I never got anywhere in it, though. Yeah, that's my understanding. Mercurians are a unique and rough mixture of cultures. Originally, Mercury was the site of large solar energy collection stations called Mariposas. The Mercurian Sun Kings are descended from the original Mariposa owners and are quite wealthy. The Sun Kings are renowned for decor that is both fabulously expensive and totally devoid of taste. Basil, thank you for the 100.
Sucking Venus, 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 sucking Venus,
sucking Venus,
sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus, sucking Venus.
Thank you for the 100 sucking venues. Where was I? Yeah, the remaining 3 culture groups on Mercury are descended from the refugees that fled to the planet to escape the turmoil in the rest of the solar system. The miners inhabit large subterranean warrens shielded from the intense heat. The musicians are the Mercurian merchant class. The desert dancers live on the planet's surface, continually following the shaded side of the planet. They get +1 Dex and +1 Constitution, the most important attributes in the game. Tinkers were originally bioengineered from small anthropoid species such as lemurs and gibbons. Gibbons. They were engineered to work in small, cramped spaces. They are very clever with tools and technology. Tech +3, Dex +3, Strength and Con -. They're extremely good as medics and repair guys, engineers. Desert runners are one of the oldest of the bioengineered races and are bred for the savage Martian. Their original purpose was to care for the large herds of animals that were seeded onto the planet during the late stages of terraforming. The desert runner engineering adds a mix of canine and feline attributes to the basic Homo sapien stock.
Gibbons, 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 Gibbons,
Gibbons.
Gibbons, 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 Gibbons,
Gibbons.
Gibbons, 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 Gibbons,
Gibbons.
Gibbons, Gibbons, Gibbons,
Gibbons.
Gibbons, 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 Gibbons.
Basil, thank you for the 100 Gibbons. They can run long distances on all fours and fight viciously with their retractable claws. Desert Runner's claws allow them to do an extra point of damage if they fight barehanded. There's several tables, blah, 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 blah. +2 strength, +2 dexterity, +1 con. So, I want to point out that Tinkers and Desert Runners are basically the only characters you want to have. We might choose more for some variety. Anyway, where are we? Rocket Jocks. Here, careers. The reason you would not play as a The reason you would not play as a desert runner is that you want to play as a rogue. Basically. There are 5 careers for characters to choose from in this game, and each career has a unique set of skills associated with it. Minimum attributes are required for each career choice. For example, medic characters must have a minimum scores of 12 in dexterity, intelligence, and wisdom. When creating characters, the career is selected first, then the computer generates ability scores to fit. Some careers are limited to select races. Each career has a set of career skills that the character learns while training for a given occupation. Rocket jocks are only truly at home behind the controls of their spacecraft. Oh, it's neural network generated, Dr. Floorpills. Although offline, there's a static list that it pulls from. All of the items on the list are neural network generated. The moon! It's not a toy. I don't think I remember that one. Let's see here. They pride themselves in their ability to outfly anybody in the galaxy. And too often, they're right. Special abilities. Rocket jocks receive a 10% bonus to all piloting skills. And they require dexterity, intelligence, charisma. They can be anyone but the Tinkers. Career skills: drive jet car, drive ground car, maneuver in zero G, notice, pilot fixed wing, pilot rocket, pilot rotor wing, use jetpack. Warriors dedicate their lives to mastering the skills of combat. Even with the development of fantastic new weapon technologies, battles are still won and lost by men. Warriors train hard, and they study strategy and leadership in addition to combat skills. Special abilities. Because of their rigorous training, warriors receive bonuses to the amount of damage they can withstand. Warriors can also attack twice per round with their fists, where other characters can only attack once. Warriors do 1 to 3 points of damage with their bare fists, where other classes only do 1 to 2. Every second level, 8th, 10th, 12th. Warriors also receive a specialization bonus to a weapon of their choice. Weapon specialization bonuses can only be to a maximum of +3 per weapon. Ability scores. Strength, con, whatever. All race. No, not Tinkers. I mean, they have the they have something about the setting, right? About Russo-American mercantile and the Soviets in the 90s. That was earlier that we heard about it. Engineers hold the world together. Without them, the artifices of technical civilization would crumble. Engineers aren't as cocky or flashy as rocket jocks. Don't flash your rocket jock. But they have a similar arrogant pride in their abilities. Engineers love machines and fine workmanship. They prefer the company of a cranky ship's power plant to the hubbub of a port bar. Based on the 100 diaphragms.
Diagonally frame, diagonally frame, diagonally frame, diagonally frames, diagonally frame, diaphragm, diaphragm, diaphragm.
Man, that was good. Was that five in a row? High density for doolies.
Diaphragm, 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 diagonally frame, diagonally frame, diaphragm, diaphragm.
I don't know about the original Buck Rogers stuff, but I know that I'm pretty certain that the Buck Rogers television was way different than the comic book stuff. And I don't know how the comic book stuff compares to the tabletop stuff. Let's see. Oh, right. 5 for Fram. Warrior skills, battle tactics, demolitions, move silently, notice, repair weapon, leadership, maneuver in 0G, use jetpack. Boo-ba-doo-doop. Hey, Miles Jacob, welcome. Engineer, blah, 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 blah. They can be, I think, every race. Jury rig, maneuver in 0G, notice, repair electrical, repair life support, repair mechanical, repair nuclear engine, repair rocket hull. Rogues live by wit, cunning, and oftentimes the misfortune of others. Rogues have talents for fast talking and bypassing security systems. Because of the nature of their work and their ability to make lasting enemies, rogues who live to any noticeable age tend to have very fast reflexes. 10% bonus to all career skills. Bypass security, move silently, climb, notice, fast talk, convince, open lock, hide in shadows, and pickpocket. Medics become very popular whenever a team sees any action. When the warrior develops work-related injuries, usually laser holes. That's a nickname you don't want to have in college. Or the engineer gets too close to an engine that blows up. The medic puts them back together unless they're dead, gone, or comatose. The advancements of medical technology will never remove the need for the human touch and healing, except that does, really. Medics learn skills such as treating wounds, counteracting poisons, operating shipboard medical centers. I don't know, Hickther. I don't know. We'll find out, though. Special abilities, medic career skills, can only be learned by medics. All skills from the other careers can be learned by anyone, although without career bonuses, except for engineers who don't get career bonuses. Special abilities, none. Dex, blah, 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 blah. Diagnose, life suspension technician. I'm sure that will get used a lot. Treat critical wounds, treat disease, treat light wounds, treat poisoning, treat serious wounds, treat stun paralysis. Summary of the careers allowable to each race appear in blah, 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 blah. Skill table, the skills. Skills represent specific abilities of characters. For the Rocket Jock, the ability to zig when he's supposed to zig and zag when he's supposed to zag in a space battle is a skill called Pilot Rocket. Take off every zig. There are two types of skills, career skills and general skills. Career skills are the types of things a character would learn while training for a job. General skills are extracurricular activities, abilities that the character might find useful. Characters get points to allocate skills because the character gets to choose where the points go. Each character develops uniquely. Blah, 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 blah. 20 points in climb and an 18 dexterity would have an effective skill of 38. Skill check. A skill check determines whether a character can perform some action that requires a certain skill. For example, medics make skill checks against their treat light wound skill to see if they can restore hit points to an injured character after combat. A skill score represents a percentage chance for success. On a skill check, if a character has 75 jury rig skill, then he has a 75% chance of successfully jury rigging an average problem. The chance for success depends or changes if the situation is more or less difficult. Acrobatics. Balancing, juggling, avoiding falling objects, and other unusual feats of dexterity. Climb is the skill of scaling anything from mountains to elevator shafts without the use of ropes. Drive ground car, I'm sure, will be useful. Drive jet car will also be useful, surely. Hide in shadows is the ability to use available cover, shadows, and terrain to avoid detection. Maneuver in 0G is one of the most important skills in the game, used to move and work in a gravity-free environment. This is a critical skill whenever fighting in a 0G situation, which is common. Characters who fail a maneuver in 0G skill check receive a large penalty to their movement and ability to hit targets. This is far more interesting than Mega Traveler. Mega Traveler is, there's 800 skills, 2 of them are used, and mostly you're going to be doing trading for the first 25 hours of the game. Move silently is the ability to travel quietly, though even through brush or over rocks and gravel. This skill is used when attempting to backstab during combat. Pickpocket is used to take small items from unsuspecting victims. Pilot fixed-wing craft is the ability to fly jet or propeller-powered aircraft. Pilot rocket. The skill is required to operate any rocket ship. It is the premier skill of rocket jocks. Pilot rotor wing craft is the ability to fly helicopter-type aircraft. Surely those will be useful. Pilot fixed wing and pilot rotor wing. Use jetpack. Bypass security is the ability to trace and disable electronic alarm systems. Commo operation. Fly. Is adeptness with communications equipment, including repair and operation. Demolitions is a skill to use, place, and defuse explosive devices. First aid is the ability to perform minimal emergency medical treatment. Characters with first aid are handy during combat to augment medics. Augment medic. Jury rig is the very valuable skill that allows you to patch together damaged equipment. This skill can be a real lifesaver during space combat. Prerequisites are repair mechanical and repair electrical. Open lock is the skill of picking mechanical locks. Electronic locks are covered under the bypass security skill. Repair electrical is the skill to maintain and repair electrical systems. This skill is used to make field repairs to a ship after combat. Repair life support is the skill to maintain and repair life support systems. This skill is used to make field repairs to ships after combat. Prerequisites are repair mechanical and repair electrical. Repair mechanical is the skill to maintain and repair mechanical equipment. It's used to make field repairs to ships after combat. Repair nuclear engine.
Jury rig, 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 jury rig,
It had come to fight.
jury rig, 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 jury rig,
Julie rig.
jury rig, 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 jury rig.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 jury rigs. Repair nuclear engine is the skill to maintain and repair the nuclear engines found on rocket ships. This skill is used to make field repairs to ships after combat. It's also used for boosting in combat. Prerequisite is repair mechanical 10. Repair rocket hull. This is the skill required to patch up damaged rocket ship hulls. This skill is used to make field repairs to ships after combat. Prerequisite is repair mechanical 10. Repair weapon is the skill to restore damaged shipboard weapons to service. This skill is used to make field repairs. Sensor operation is familiarity with the operation of sensor equipment, evaluation of sensor data. Okay. Medic skills. Diagnose is the ability to determine the nature of an ailment or internal injury. Life suspension tech is the skill to operate and diagnose potential malfunctions on life suspension equipment. Treat critical wounds is the ability to deal with severe injuries. Prerequisite is treat serious wounds. Treat disease is the ability to treat diagnosed diseases. Prerequisite is diagnose 25. Treat light wounds is the ability to give field aid to minor injuries. This is similar to the general first aid skill and is valuable during combat. Treat poisoning is the knowledge of how to counteract diagnosed poisons. Prerequisite is diagnose 15. Treat serious wounds falls between treat light and treat critical wounds. This skill is only used after combat. Prerequisite is treat light wounds. Treat stun paralysis as a battlefield skill to treat battle-induced shock from sonic stunners. Astrogation is the ability to calculate courses Plot the movement of astronomical bodies in sight on stars. Astrogation is used to find specific locations while traveling in space. Hey, Kiffer, how's it going? Yeah, this is a game. But yeah, if you're planning on playing it, I do recommend read the manual and probably get the clue book. Is my recommendation. Good to see you though. Astronomy is a working knowledge of the planets, stars, and other astronomical bodies. Prerequisite only. Battle tactics is the understanding of small group combat tactics. If a character succeeds in a battle tactics skill roll at the start of an encounter, the whole team receives combat bonuses because they are better able to act as a unit. Disguise is a skill in the use of makeup and costume to assume a new appearance. Library search is the skill to ferret information out of library computer systems. Mathematics is the capability to perform complex mathematical operations and calculations. Prerequisite only. Mimic is the ability to copy the vocal patterns and sounds of others. Navigation is the skill to calculate courses effectively and effectively steer a rocket ship on its trip. Prerequisites are astronomy and mathematics. Planetology is an understanding of the ecology, climate, geology, and hazards of planets. Programming is the ability to program both planetside and shipboard computers. Prerequisite is mathematics. That's not true. Charisma skills. Act is the ability to memorize and perform lines and take on characterizations. Befriend animal is the skill to relate to animals and create rapport. Etiquette is an understanding of the rules and conventions of a culture. This is especially useful when patronizing the better class establishments and outposts. Especially useful. Let's see here. Fast talk convince is the skill to flim-flam and get others to agree or accept. Intimidate is the ability to create an aura of menace and danger. Successful intimidation during combat causes enemies to be taken aback while they decide whether to fight or flee. Leadership is the skill to give orders and see that they are carried out. Characters with leadership skill can, if they make a difficult skill check, take control of NPCs during combat. Except Buck Rogers. Sing is the ability to deliver a tune with a melodious and pleasing voice. This skill can come in handy in outpost bars. Wisdom skills. Notice is the skill of careful, trained observation. Many times a character with high notice skill will see things that other team members miss. Planetary survival is a working knowledge of how to survive wilderness conditions on a variety of planets. Prerequisite is Planetology 10. Shadowing is the ability to follow other people in urban areas without being discovered. Tracking is the skill to follow tracks and signs in a wilderness environment. Mix, blah, 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 blah. Digital personalities, a.k.a. DPs. Money, combat, initiative, combat ability, armor class, Thaco. Oh, man, Thaco. Who likes a good Thaco? Hey, what's up, Jade? How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. Ooh, example. A warrior with a THAC 0 of 15 attacking an opponent with an AC of 3 would need to roll THAC 0 15 minus AC 3 equals 12 plus. But to hit an opponent with an AC of -2, he would need to roll THAC 0 15 minus AC -2 equals 17 plus. It's a method of pre-calculation that makes a lot of sense, but is presented terribly in nearly every example. That's not true, D. Terrain. When the laser beams and rockets start flying, being able to duck behind cover becomes a big concern. Clear, hindering, and blocking. Okay, so you're more difficult to hit if you're on hindering
Nature's
terrain.
protector emerged and attacked him as an invader.
Tables, computer tests. Blocking terrain with walls and trees. Fired through, blah, blah, blah.
We pretty much take the main plot points, throw away the rest of it, and write it in an American style with a bunch of cultural references that people can relate to.
Good voice. That's awesome, Chade. I'm glad to hear it. I think that base attack bonus is worse than Thaco, honestly. There's like major problems with it. Let's see. Temporary obstacles. Several weapons have effects that hinder combat. Chaff, aerosol, and gas. Chaff clouds cause missiles from rocket weapons to lose tracking of those, causing all types of explosive shields. Shields! Explosive shields! To detonate instantly when they hit the chaff. Aerosol clouds diffuse laser beams. Gas. Okay. Computer control range, rate of fire. Grenades, rear attacks, and backstabbing. If an opponent is attacked by two characters from one side and a third character can blindside him using a melee weapon and gain the advantage of a rear attack, because the target is already distracted, he cannot defend against the second attack very well. Backstabbing is similar to regular rear attack, except the first attacker, the character attempting the backstab, must be directly first attacker and the backstabber. Older RPGs are even more crunchy. Let's see here. Backstabber must make a move silent check. Damage from a backstab is greater than a rear attack. Rogues have bonuses to their move silent skill and hence the ability to This doesn't make any sense. Rogues have bonuses to their move silent skill and hence the ability to backstab. Do they mean they have a bonus to the ability to backstab, or they have the ability to backstab because of their bonus to move silent? But it's first character, then a second character, then the third character needs to be opposite the first character. Rocket ships and space travel. The Storm Riders living ship. Space combat. Cutlass, knife, monosword, polearm, sword, bolt gun, crossbow, heat gun, laser pistol, laser rifle, microwave gun. Boop, boop. All right, Doom Noob, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Movement, medical attention. User skills automatically checks against all appropriate skills for each wounded character. Okay. Rocket ships, a far cry from their 20th century ancestors. 25th century rocket ships are sleek, finned craft that navigate the solar system driven by powerful nuclear engines. Sensor and communication gears used to navigate the ship to send and receive messages and to probe enemy ships during combat. Sophisticated computer-aided controls help steer rocket ships through the void of space, while the complex maze of plumbing, air tanks, and hydroponic vats of life support system churn out breathable atmosphere for the crew. Space travel. Before embarking on space flight, you need to fuel up the ship. Purchase stores for field repairs. Running out of fuel. A successful navigation check means the pilot has charted an effective, fuel-efficient course. If the pilot fails the navigation skill check, the plotted course will consume extra fuel. Astrogation skill check. You fucking kidding me? Mercury, closest to the sun, and possibly the richest planet in the system. Mercury gathers sunlight via huge satellites known as Mariposas. The sunlight is then beamed to the rest of the solar system as microwaves. This provides Mercury with its great profits. The wealthy of Mercury live on the Mariposas. Each satellite is uniquely designed, with its own Baroque flavor and decor. Many of the rich enjoy dressing up in styles from ancient Earth. The Mariposas also have the largest number of holidays per year. Each one is an excuse for wild parties and parades. Most of the profits are controlled by an elite group of ruling families known as the Sun Kings. Presently, the Gavilan family and its allies hold firm control of the government. This faction is very pro-Ram, and much commerce takes place between the two nations. Other Sun Kings have different views, and political infighting is common. Other groups on Mercury include the musicians and the dancers. Their names derive from the fact that most cities on Mercury bear the names of famous composers. The musicians are the merchant ass, well-to-do, but with little political influence. They are content as long as the economy is strong. The dancers are nomads on Mercury's surface. They travel in great rail cities, searching and exploiting mineral deposits. They are poor and generally discriminated against. They are the backbone of the Mercury for Mercurians movement. The faction's goal is to isolate the planet from entangling alliances, such as the current ones with Ram. Since dancers are banned from the satellites which house the governing Sun Kings, they have little true power. Oh, all right, Kiffer. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Venus. The planet is barely terraformed. Normal humans can survive unprotected only on mountaintops, and in the upper atmosphere, the lowlands are filled with Jennies and a genetically modified jungle. An intelligent race of Jennies, known as the Lowlanders, inhabit this acid jungle. Some people think these Jennies are primitive and warlike. However, experts dispute this, since Lowlanders produce the only known supply of gravitol. Gravitol is required to survive for long periods of weightlessness and is critical to space travel. Just like the spice. The humans of Venus are allied with Neo against Ram. The Lowlanders are more neutral. Well, they will sell to anybody because of the Lowlanders' regular commerce and the undesirability of the jungle. It is relatively easy to slip a spacecraft onto the planet, as the many gravitol smugglers attest. In this, they say that it was terraformed to become swampy. The home world, Earth, the home world of unmodified humans, has been Ram's dumping ground for decades. Recently, with help from Buck Rogers, Neo seized control of Earth from Ram. Now, a cold war exists between the two factions. Occasional incidents occur, but Ram blames them on rogue commanders or Neo infighting. Earth's cities suffered badly in the open war, and no known power source is sufficient for the planet to be fully rebuilt. Above Earth is a huge junk belt, formed from the detritus of innumerable space launches over the centuries. At the heart of the belt is the space station Salvation 3, or Salvation LLLLLL. Officially a scrapyard. Actually, this is the top secret base of Neo's military wing. As heroes of Neo, your characters are based at the station. Luna. The Lunar peoples are strict isolationists. It was only through Ram's missteps that Luna joined Neo in the last open conflict. Off-worlders are rarely tolerated beyond the spaceport proper. Mars, Ram's home world, which it shares with the desert runner Jenny's. Ram evaluates everything in terms of profit and loss. In fact, the Neo victory for control of Earth was an effort by Ram to cut losses on an expensive business venture. Humans, being fairly common, are rated at rather low economic value. The desert runners inhabit the fringe lands and are ignored or persecuted by Ram. Armed only with crossbows, they present little threat to Ram's objectives. Most of Mars' commerce flows through the Pavonis space elevator, a satellite tied to the ground by a huge elevator. So much traffic passes through that undercover Neo teams use the facility for resupply. Asteroid Belt are sparsely populated by the most independent group of humans in the system, the asteroid miners. Many spend months at a time, alone, prospecting the rocks. The many island-sized asteroids make the belt an ideal place for hidden bases. Pirates of all sorts keep innumerable hideouts, ports, and research stations in the belt. Jupiter rarely, if ever, has visitors from the inner solar system. The harsh atmosphere supports life, but an altered form of human life. Genetically modified humans, known as storm riders, make their homes in spherical cities that float above the high-pressure atmosphere. Researchers created the original storm rider genotype on Amalthea, one of Jupiter's small inner moons. The Amaltheans expect 100,000 years of slavery in repayment for their genetic engineering. Oh. Space combat, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cutlass is a broad-bladed sword favored by space pirates. A knife, any short-bladed weapon. Monoknife is a knife made from a single piece of synthetic diamond. The edge is sharpened to a single molecule in width. Monomolecular, hence the name. 15 to 30 centimeters. Mono sword is an entire sword made with the same material and construction as a shorter monoknife. 70 to 80 centimeters. Pole arm is a pole weapon similar to the ancient naginata of Old Earth. These weapons are sometimes carried aboard pirate or warships for boarding. 2.25 to 2.5 meters. The sword is a long-bladed weapon. Most swords used in the 25th century are patterned after the rapier in the 15th and 16th century on Old Earth. Ranged weapons. Bolt gun is a miniature magnetic cannon. Metal bolts are accelerated down the length of the gun barrel by magnetic fields. Rumors abound of a bolt rifle with the same properties as the bolt gun, but higher rate of fire. Maximum range 16. Desert Runner crossbow is a weapon evolved from the crossbows of Old Earth. Desert Runner crossbows are designed to fire metal bolts. They are very simple and reliable. Heat gun is a weapon that evolved from the flamethrowers of 20th century Earth. The gun has two tanks, one with compressed air, the other with a highly combustible fuel. When the gun is discharged, a blast of superheated plasma is released at high velocity. The fuel recharge for these weapons is fairly expensive, and they are dangerous to use in confined spaces. Maximum range, 6. Laser pistol uses a capacitor system to fire a small diameter beam of coherent light. Lasers are capable of burning through most materials, but can be countered by reflective or curved surfaces. Maximum range, 32. Laser rifle is a larger, more powerful version of a laser pistol. Maximum range, 120. Microwave gun fires a short-range beam of concentrated microwave radiation. Microwaves can penetrate any non-metallic substance, but are reflected by all metals and hence most types of armor. Needle gun works on the same principle as the bolt gun, except that the ammunition is small needles. Maximum range 12. Rocket pistol fires a stubby, self-propelled explosive projectile. Rocket-type weapons are ideal for zero-G combat, as they have no recoil. The projectiles incorporate a microscopic, integrated guidance system, so they're actually able to veer up to 20 degrees from their original course. These so-called smart bullets can, however, be thwarted by chaff and electronic countermeasure systems. Rocket rifle is a larger version of the rocket pistol, firing a bigger, longer range projectile. Sonic Stunner emits a high-frequency sound that is tuned to the harmonic resonating pitch of most nervous systems. Targets of the weapon must make a saving throw or be rendered unconscious. Explosives. Aerosol Mist releases vaporous clouds designed to diffuse laser fire. Mist lasts for 4 rounds under normal gravity, but dissipates in 1 round in 0G. I don't know why this would be the case. Chaff Grenades release a cloud of metallic flakes and small strips. Chaff offers protection from smart shells from a rocket pistol or rifle, and stupid explosive projectiles, rockets, and plasma. Entering the cloud will explode instantly. Chaff lasts 4 rounds under normal gravity, but dissipates in 1 round in 0G. Dazzle Grenade releases a blinding electrical discharge, arc. Characters or opponents in the affected area who are not wearing protective goggles must make a saving throw or be blinded for 2 to 7 rounds. Blinded characters receive penalties to both Thek 0 and Armor class. Explosive Grenade is little changed from its 20th century counterpart. Explosive grenades are fitted with proximity detonators that fire when they reach their target. The sensitivity of the armed detonator makes these weapons susceptible to premature discharge when entering chaff clouds. Does 4 to 40 points of damage. The only weapon with a stated damage range for now. Gas Grenade is similar to the effect to 20th century tear gas. Anyone entering the cloud without protective gear must make a saving throw or become incapacitated for 2 to 7 rounds. Gas clouds last 4 rounds on 1 round. Stun Grenade, similar to an explosive grenade, except that the charge is smaller and the casing is designed to vaporize harmlessly rather than fragment. Characters in the area of effect must make a saving throw or be stunned by the blast for 2 to 7 rounds. Ephenite Grenade is rumored to be similar to the explosive grenade and said to cause 14 to 50 points of damage. Grenade Launcher. Extend the range of any grenade. Plasma Launcher launches a canister of flammable jelly tipped with an igniter. Maximum range 20. Rocket Launcher resembles 20th century bazooka or light anti-tank weapon. Law. Between cooling and reload time, the rocket launcher can only be fired every other round. Okay. Rocket Launcher. Armor Battle is made of modular shells of high-density plastic impregnated with beryllium. The armor is further reinforced by an exoskeleton that contains movement enhancers, so the wearer is able to move at a speed comparable to an unencumbered person. All battle armor is outfitted with contained atmosphere spacesuit capabilities. Armor Battle with Fields is like the above suit, except that an anti-smart shell electronic field is also generated to give added protection from rocket pistols and similar weapons. Armor Heavy Body is similar to battle armor, except that the plates are somewhat lighter and there's no exoskeleton or movement enhancers. Armor is outfitted with contained atmosphere spacesuit capabilities. I don't know what this is from, actually. Let's see. Rockman X. Breathing Mask is a self-contained breathing apparatus. Breathing masks are effective against all types of gas. Electronic Countermeasures Package attaches to armor or smart suits to protect against smart bullet-type rounds, such as rocket pistol rounds. Protective goggles are self-regulating shaded goggles. They can react very quickly to light flashes and so are extremely effective against dazzle grenades. Smart Suit incorporates internal circuitry and microcomputers for climate control, defense, and communications. Smart Suits purchased by team members include contained atmosphere spacesuit capabilities, spacesuit, an inexpensive pressurized suit that allows the wearer to work in full vacuum or rocket ships with 0 life support. Spacesuits are also proof against all types of gas. So, I want to point out here, something really important here to point out. Of the weapons in this game, melee weapons, bolt guns, crossbows, needle guns, and explosive launchers are the only ones that do not have a strict, explicit countermeasure. heat guns, laser weapons, microwave guns, rocket weapons, sonic stunners, and all the other grenade types like gas can be 100% countered by either aerosol, chaff, or equipable items. There's only a very narrow set of, like, possible usable weapons. Well, the rocket stuff never works because everybody has an ECM package at the beginning of the game. Microwave never works because the robots are immune to them. Battle armor is immune to them. Miscellaneous gear. Demolition charge are blocks of plastic explosives with a short delay detonator. These can be used to blast stubborn doors. Lasers that, well, if you have lasers equipped, you can expect the first round of combat to be an aerosol mist grenade from some enemy. Oh, the other thing to keep in mind. Hey, SCP Sophie, welcome. The other thing to keep in mind is that cutlass, knife, polearm, sword, desert runner, crossbow, and sonic stunner cannot be upgraded.
Please call again.
They cannot have bonuses, which we're about to learn about. Demolition charges. These can be used to blast stubborn doors. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Poison antidote is a general-purpose drug that can counteract most common types of poison. Jetpack uses a small turbine mounted in the small of the back to burn condensed fuel pellets and create about 2 minutes of sustained flight time. The unit is controlled by a handheld control unit.
Without pause, they drew weapons.
Let's see here. Rope is general-purpose high-test polymer line. Very handy for many purposes. There's probably one event in the game that uses it. So, gear quality. The manufacturing capabilities of the planets vary, and this is reflected in the weapons and armor produced. So this is how you get magic weapons. Right? This is how you get magic weapons in Buck Rogers. You get standard Martian, Venusian, Mercurian, and Lunarian, which is 0 to +4 to hit for the armor. And basically, of these weapons, some of them cannot have quality. Cutlass, knife, polearm, and sword cannot. Desert runner, crossbow cannot. Sonic stunner cannot. I forget if rocket launcher and plasma launcher can or not. But that basically what it boils down to is needle guns. Needle guns, heat guns, and bolt guns are your only options for weapons that are universally usable. What ends up happening is heat guns have a range of 6. Right? Heat guns have a range of 6. Needle guns hit more times than than any other weapon. And they deal, like, if they're Lunarian, they deal +4 damage every hit. All right. What do we got here? Robots, Jennies, and other opponents. Acid Frog. These semi-intelligent creatures were introduced into the Venusian ecosystem to control the swamp insect population. Man, I could use some acid frogs around here. In combat, they spit acid, and their skin protects them from fire and gas attacks. Carnifern. Common plants treated with an experimental Lunarian mutagen become dangerous carniferns. These giant ambulatory veganoids attack with crushing blows and cannot be gassed, intimidated, or stunned. Coyodorgs. Naturally evolved cross between coyotes and wild dogs. These vicious hunters prowl Southern California in large packs. Desert Runner Warrior. The Martian Desert Runners are proud and fearsome opponents. They're generally armed with the famed Desert Runner crossbows. They also have retractable claws for claw-to-hand fighting. Experimental Combat Jenny, ECG. A RAM Military Research Special Projects team engineered this lethal series of combat jennies. ECGs have a multi-stage growth cycle and become deadlier with each metamorphosis. Human, from space pirates to assassins to enemy warriors, humans present the deadliest and most varied collection of foes a team can face. Human races include
Some
Mercurians,
foods say that
Venusians,
money's now
Terrans,
growing
and
on
Martians.
trees. Ha.
Basil, thank you for the 100 Koyodorgs.
Coyote, 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 coyote,
Yeah, Dr. Floor Feels. These are dorgs, though. Coyoterg. Really emphasizing the odor. Kyle Dirt, yeah. I mean, if I was armed with, like, battle armor and a needle gun, I wouldn't be intimidated. But if you're, you know, a normal human, unarmored and unarmed, coyotes are pretty intimidating. Shadrock, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're learning about hyper crabs. You're growing potatoes on purpose? The Hyper Series Jennies are another product of RAM Military Bioengineering. Hyper crabs are fairly fast and have a double claw attack and possess a tough armor exoskeleton. What were you playing today, Shadrock? Hyper Snake. This Hyper Series Jenny is blindingly fast and can avoid most smart shell rounds. Its skin protects it against microwave guns, eye membranes closed to filter out the effects of dazzle grenades. So, hyper snakes are immune to microwave guns, rocket guns, and dazzle grenades. Like, everything in the game except for needle guns is fucking useless. Jovian Dragon. Produced. Wait a second. That's not a Jovian Dragon. That's the fucking... Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats on Return to Zork. And on getting Phantasmagoria 2 to capture. This isn't a Jovian Dragon. This is the fucking Basilisk sprite from D&D. Produced by Storm Riders as a genetic weapon, the Jovian Dragon is a fearsome opponent. Extremely fast for its size, the Jovian Dragon attacks with claws and teeth and a petrifying gaze. Lowlander. Engineered to survive on the Venusian surface, the Lowlander genotype crosses human and reptilian aspects. They have the most advanced and involved culture of all the Jenny races. Gravitol, the space travel drug, is derived from Venusian plants and is a primary Lowlander export. Orgscorp. After the 10-year war, mutating in the radioactive California deserts, the Orgscorp appeared. These giant arachnids are... Are scorpions arachnids? Are extremely aggressive. Their tails end in a poisonous stinger. RAM Combat Jenny. RAM Combat Jennies are custom designed for military deployment in many environments. RAM Guard Dog Jenny. These things look like fucking shareware sprites. These Jennies have been engineered as guards and support for regular combat forces. They are based on the Terran canine genotype and have keen senses in addition to a paralyzing attack. Ratwurst. Through a combination of interbreeding, a mutation, common Earth rats became these terrible pack hunters. Ratwursts often grow to man size and attack with razor-sharp teeth. Robot. Mechanical combat and security units come in all shapes, sizes, and degree of armament. Some ships are outfitted with security robots that can continue to defend against boarding parties, even after the crew is dead. Assault and combat models tend to have more weaponry and armor than security robots, but they are all single-minded and lethal. Sand Squid, this opportunistic Martian omnivore, uses its speed and camouflage to attack unwary victims. This Jenny was created to deal with insect and animal pests, which resulted from the terraforming of Mars. Speaking of insect pests, Storm Rider. Developed to terraform Jupiter's moons, Shark and Ray genes are combined in their genotype to produce one of the largest Jennies. Storm Riders are capable of limited flight and live just like sharks and rays, and live in Jupiter's outer atmosphere within floating cities. Terrines. These combat Jennies are one of the oldest genotypes bred to serve as ram troops. They have a reputation for cruelty in battle. Ursadder, a cross between a snake and a bear. Ursadder. These vicious predators roam the Venusian lowlands. Their tough skin acts as armor in battle, and they attack with strong claws. Venusian Dinosaur. Created as a challenge for hunters, these beasts now thrive in the Venusian lowlands. They are aggressive killers with a tough hide and a devastating bite. Wasphopper. No, Wasphopper. Engineered by Storm Riders, these poisonous giant insects breed rapidly. In combat, they are quick and aggressive foes. Wasphopper. Log entries. Then we have all of the text they didn't want to put on the disc. All the text they didn't want to put on the disc. New Porg. Personally, I think the new Porg is... I think the new Porg is an improvement. All right, what do we got? Attribute modifier tables. Notice how Venusians are strictly worse than Terrans. Strictly worse. Strictly worse. Notice how desert runners are strictly better. Because charisma is not used. Constitution modifier table. You can get +6 at 21 and 22 for warriors. Anything above 16 doesn't matter for other characters. Strength modifier table. Man. Damage bonus +10 at 22. We're gonna give our warrior 22. Dexterity modifier. Ranged combat bonus +4. Reaction bonus. Armor class bonus. Advancement table. Previous XP ×2. That's lazy. Lazy. Look at the difference in the fucking warrior advancement. Fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Level 8 to level 9, 125,000 additional experience. Level 9 to level 10, 250,000 additional experience. Level 10 to level 11, 250,000 additional experience. Level 11 to level 12, 250,000 additional experience. Level 12 to level 13, 1 million extra experience. Somebody was fucking around here. Like, come on. Armor class. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Rate of fire. Wait, they left the... Medic level advancement. 8, 9, 0, 11. Very good. Very good. All right, here's the important thing. All right, so check this. Check this out, right? How much damage do these each do? Needle guns. Needle guns have a rate of fire of 6. They shoot 50% more frequently than any other gun. And so the thing here is, let's see how much maximum damage that these weapons can cause. So first we need to go back a couple of pages. You go back a couple of pages. We need to find more than a few pages. I forgot there was all this stuff in the way. So we need to find this chart, right? So Lunarian is what we're going to have in the end. We're probably going to have it pretty close to the beginning, unless they fucked up some stuff. So let's have a look here. 3 plus 4 times 6. So they can do 27 damage if they hit all their shots, right? So compared to 16 times 2 for a laser rifle, which is the highest individual damage, which is 32. So we can do 5 more points of damage, but we have a bigger chance of more of them missing. Also, lasers can be counteracted. Lasers can be counteracted by aerosol mist. Heat guns have a range of 3, 4, 6, where the needle gun starts goes 6, 9, 12, right? It's insane how much better needle guns are than every other weapon in the game. It's crazy. And like rocket rifle, but it doesn't work on most enemies. It's crazy. Crazy. 5d10 for the rocket launcher isn't too bad, though. Skills table. Prerequisite only. They say they're all used. Yeah, they're your fireball spell, basically. Glossary. Oh shit, Matrix Cube proof of purchase. So we've got this. That's the manual. The log book. And I've also got somewhere here. I also have this, which I'm hoping skills 5. Oh, look, there he is. Buck Rogers. Blah 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 blah. So this actually tells you what this actually tells you what skills are used in each area.
Rocket launcher, 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 rocket launcher.
Severed, thank you for the 100 bits.
Rocket launcher, 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 rocket launcher.
Yeah, look at this. Thank you, Sever, for the 100 rocket launchers. All right. So they did make some of the areas smaller and a little more dense. There's still stuff like this, though. Like, completely empty areas. And this with, like, just large sections. Empty. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit
Basil, thank you for the 100 for Dooley Gushers.
Fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers.
This is just empty.
Fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers, fruit gushers. Fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers, only fruit gushers, fruit gushers.
Fruit gushers. Oh, is this the hair you wanted to see, MP83? Alright, so let's actually have a look at this. Let me see here. What do I need to do? I need to open up the logbook. Go to the list of skills. Book view. Yep. Prop. Okay. Now, what we're going to do here is I've got the list of skills from the manual over here on the left. Basil, thank you for the 100 freffers. For Dooley. Give the 100 for Dooley's. Notice, Fast Talk Convince. Bypass security. Programming. Fast Talk open locks. Sensor. Communications. Where are we? Notice again. Hide in shadows. No, wait. Shadowing and hide in shadows are different skills? Hide in shadows. Move silently. Intimidate. Fast Talk Convince. Notice. Demolitions. Boop, 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 boop. Where were we? Demolitions. Treat serious wounds. Programming again. Hide in shadows again. Eh. Move silently again. Acrobatics. Leadership and notice. Planetary survival. Befriend animal. Hide in shadows again. Open lock. Boop boop. Demolitions again. Climb. Notice. Seems like notice is a skill we need a lot of. Oh, I should have put these. Yeah, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I should have been doing this. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Hold on. I can show you what I'm doing. Where is it? Here it is. Window capture. Whoa. It's down here. I would love if you would click through to the fucking thing that I want, OBS. Lord. Yeah, so here we go. Where are we? I was moving these over, right. Slow my mouse down. This is the planning that I need to do for this game because otherwise I'll be building a party that might be useless, right? So damn it. Okay. There we go. Back to brushes. What do we got? Where was I? I think I was on the second demolitions. No, I was on an additional notice. I got 2 demolitions. Climb. Yep, climb and notice. Okay. Hide in shadows. Okay. Fast talk and programming. Demolitions. Lock picking, by which I assume they mean lock picking, by which I assume they mean open lock. Hide in shadows. Bypass security.
Korath grinned as he
Repair
entered combat.
electrical. Okay. Bypass security again. Demolitions again. Man, they fucking... They went whole hog on demolitions this game after using it once in the previous game. Open locks. Notice. Programming. I missed something. Shit. Bypass. Fast talk convince. Climb. Acrobatics. Programming. Library search. Fast talk convince. Bypass security, demolitions, open locks. I think I got those. And then notice programming, repair weapon, move silently, another fast talk, another programming, repair life support, jury rig, commo operation, sensor operation, treat stun paralysis, diagnose, programming, astrogation, hide in shadows, move silently, fast talk convince, distract, shadowing, notice, intimidate, demolitions, jury rig, hide in shadows, life suspension tech, did you remember to put life suspension tech in the game? Did they forget to put life suspension tech in the game? Where was I? Life suspension tech. Demolitions. Use jetpack. And pilot fixed wing. Astrogation. Okay. So unused skills. Let's start with unused skills. Pickpocket, not fucking used. Pilot rocket is a different case. First aid is a usable skill. Repair mechanical, repair nuclear engine, all the repair stuff, all the heal stuff. Disguise, not used. Mimic, not used. Navigation, not used. Planetology, not used. Act, not used. Etiquette, not used. Sing, not used. Tracking, not used. Fucking come on. Diagnose. We have 1 skill point. Oops. Taller. Slower. Medic level 10. Not used. Spec into sing. Yeah. I'm gonna have a singing mimic. A singing disguised mimic. As one of my main characters. I think that's a good idea. Alright. We don't need this for now. Alright. Okay. What I do need...
She came to fight Fade.
Life suspension tech. Which is not listed. It's listed in the clue book as a necessary skill. It is not listed in the manual list of skills. And writing with a mouse is difficult. D wants not Justin. I hope you all like Brian. Thank you, D, for not Justin the TTS. Now I need to go find the stupid game. Boo boo doo boo. English. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. There's no good disc images of this, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. German language.
Guatemalans, 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 Guatemalans,
The 100 Guatemalans.
Guatemalans, 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 Guatemalans.
Wow. That's some tough shit. Brian, you okay? Disc1.img. Not the same. Okay, that's a good sign. We'll give these a try. Let's see what we got.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100. ASMRs. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Base hole. Thank you for the 100 Airbuses. Taters Games. Thank you for the 100 Smugwater. We got a hype train going on now.
Seaweed shake with pure
All right,
hydrogen
let's go
peroxide.
over here
Of course.
to DOS.
Smugwater, 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 smugwater,
Mugworts.
smugwater, 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 smug.
Matrix Cubed. Buck Rogers.
Dance it, dance, 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 dance.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 Zidans.
Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance.
That's done. Install.
Dance, 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 dance,
One.
dance, 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 dance,
Dance.
dance, 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 dance.
All right, let's see what we get when we start this up. Give it the 100 Ansi Dance. VGA graphics. Oh, rolling MT32. Neither. Save game. Baseball, thank you for the 100 gums. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 Galagas. Red Asparagus, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh.
Bless.
Oh, yeah.
lake.
Gagala. Holy shit! Floor is lava. Out on the blue, gifting 10 subs. Stork Trader, Dareb, Jacob, Nyan, NetAct, I Was a Space Invader, Atreides NL, more Dreidel Faye, Final Fantasy 14.
Billy Bob.
I saw it. It was huge. It was heading for Lutzy. It ain't my poodle.
Pern, Astro Janitor, and Get Celius. Enjoy your subs.
In this town with
The hype train is level 4 now.
city without sin.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 Jasons. Demo. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 kanji.
I saw it. It was huge.
Floor is lava, thank you for 29 months.
Billy Bob's doing Duco again.
Holy shit.
It's an eerie, unsettled evening.
Big
for
hype
boys
train.
and girls in this
Wow, thank you so
town
much.
without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
All right. Yeah, alerts for days.
I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 Kiergs. Are you ready for the demo? Read fast. Fred Butts. Alright, let's play. What if we countdown? Is countdown not where I think it is? No, it is. Oh, right. Is this the final? No, couldn't be. This seems pretty final.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
I do, Basehole. There might actually be a shift in the badges above a certain value where the inversion happens. Add from countdown. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can we modify them here? Cannot. Did we really end with just Martian stuff? That can't be right. Smevel! Thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on, I missed some stuff. This is Jason, Nico Jazz Kanji, Basil Kiergs, Taters Games, thank you for the 100 Fred Butts, and Smevel, thank you for the 10 most useful skills. Martian needle gun.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons. That
We do have a Mercurian needle gun.
So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Deep.
Welcome.
Kanji 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 kanji
And she charged.
kanji 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 kanji.
Oh, I know.
Welcome.
Save. Order by date. Tony Tadara, thank you for the follow. H is the earliest, and then D, and then A, and C, B, C, D, E.
Kill Serious Lose.
Fredbots, 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 Fredbots,
But A, B,
Fredbots, Fredbots, Fredbots,
No, sorry.
Fredbots,
C,
Fredbots,
B,
Fredbots, 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 Fredbots,
D and E are all within.
Fredbots, 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 Fredbots,
A Mercurian polearm somehow?
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
I asked the AI to list the top 10 skills in this game.
Okay,
and
good.
The results are
Nico Jazz,
1,
thank you for the 100
Jump
Gs.
extremely high 2, very
Sounds good.
strong 3, track people 4, hunt
Okay,
animals
yeah.
5, use a knife/gun 6, steal things 7,
Uh-huh.
speak fluent space pirate
That's good.
language 8, dance 9, identify people by scent 10, use the force to bend metal.
Oh, that sounds good.
How accurate was that to your build?
I think dance isn't used, actually.
What could they want from me?
I think dance isn't used at all.
Magic missile.
Jumping really high and being very strong is useful, though. Tracking isn't used. If we say... I-E-I, huh? I-E-I, Basil, thank you for the 100 woos.
Kill serious loons.
Ooh. What are my fucking skills? What are these? I've got etiquette, which is unused. I think the used skills are not fully contained. James Games, give the 100 boos.
Yes, it can be. She attacked.
No, I have 2 characters with singing. What level are my characters? Level 8. Level 7. Level 7. Level 8. Level 8. Level 7. Basil, thank you for the 100 Zergs. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 Malems.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Wait. It auto applies skills? Come on. A Cerbus Vorpal. Thank you for adjusting the TTS. Let's get back to Justin. Thank you. I gotta see what they do here. Basil, thank you for the 100 tents.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100. Am I losing my shit? Dexterity skills. Move silently. Not listed. Did they put it somewhere else? Am I just like not seeing it?
Wall of fire.
Am I in the wrong fucking game? Baseball, thank you for the 100 tongues. IB, thank you for the 100 telnets.
Kill serious lose.
No, I'm in Matrix.
Kill serious lose.
10 worst skills for Buck Rogers Space Adventure. 1. Smell bad. 2. Have no space pirate skills whatsoever. 3. Be stupid instead of smart. 4. Not be able to kill with your hands. 5. Be easily scared. 6. Be an aloof and cold person. 7. Not be able to tell the difference between good and evil. 8. Have no special skills. 9.
Okay, it's
be
a
a dork instead of cool. 10.
I see why.
Be a baby instead of an adult.
Good. Good. Okay.
Frel, finally fret, frel, fret, frel, fret, frel, fret, finally frel, fret, frel, fret, frel, fret, frel, fret, frel, fret, finally frel, fret, finally frel, fret, finally frel, fret, frel, finally fret, frel, fret, frel, fret, frel, finally fret, finally frel, finally fret, frel, finally fret, frel, fret, frel.
IB, thank you for the 100 frel frets. Baseball, thank you for the 100 Sonoras. Okay. There's move silently. Six? It's not even.
Six.
Sticks to snakes.
Ivy, thank you for the 100 toots. Basil, thank you for the 100 Swedish. Ivy, thank you for the 100 in excess.
Continue light. Continue light.
Swedish.
Oh.
Nico Jess, thank you for the 100 rows. Basil, thank you for the 100 Sasquatches. Level 7.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
I gotta see something. Oh. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 Thacos. Asquatchies. Ivy, thank you for the 100 Depeches.
Continue light. Continue light. Kill serious lose.
To pack a deep shit, 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 to pack a deep shit,
to pack a deep shit,
to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to
pack a deep shit,
to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack a deep shit, to pack
Basil, thank you for the 100 strongest
that
bits.
Money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Strongest, strongest, strongest,
strongest,
strongest, strongest, strongest, strongest, strongest.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 thick bits.
Strongest, strongest, strongest,
strongest,
strongest.
We'll just use these characters.
Strongest, 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 strongest. Strongest, 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 strongest.
Oh shit! I just realized.
Strongest, 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 strongest.
76404. I don't like the way he says thick. I don't like it at all. That's certainly not it. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100. Intimidate. Seven 76404. Okay. Yeah, so these are just right at the end. Yes. Okay. So we want E. E. Remove. Unconquerable. Basil, thank you for the 100 unconquerable bits.
Of course.
Conquer a balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer a
Unconquer a balloon.
conquer a balloon, conquer the balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer the balloon, conquer a 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 balloon, conquer see balloon, conquer a 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 balloon,
Good.
conquer a balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer a balloon,
Good.
conquer see balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer
Good.
a balloon, conquer a balloon, conquer a balloon.
Excellent. Save current game. A. All right. We've done it. Now, slow down. Start. Give you the 100 unconquerable bits. Now we can watch the demo. All right. Basil, thank you for the 100. Iron. All right, we can do the demo. Maybe AT speed is a little too slow. Under the... Whoa. Okay. We gotta let it run.
Lightning bolt.
Body waste, body waste, body waste, body
So Spamison, thank you for the 100 body waste.
Body waste, body waste, body waste, body waste, body waste,
Body
body
waste.
waste, body waste, body waste, body waste, body waste, body waste.
Under the leadership of Buck Rogers, your team must now embark on a mission of salvation.
Body waste, body waste, body waste, body
This
waste.
adventure takes
body
you to the
waste,
furthest
body
reaches
waste,
of civilized
body
space and
waste,
beyond.
Body waste, 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 body waste.
To save the Earth, you must overcome the distrust of mysterious alien cultures.
Oh boy.
Oh boy? Not everyone believes in your cause. So Spamison, thank you for the 100 Buck Rogerses.
Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Buck Rogers, Buck
Buck
Rogers,
Rogers.
Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers,
Gang
Buck
recruit.
Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers,
Venus
Buck
dinosaur and a
Rogers,
gang
Buck
recruit.
Rogers, Buck 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 Rogers, Back Rogers, Buck Rogers,
Back Rogers.
Buck Rogers, 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 Buck Rogers.
A gang recruit and a dinosaur. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sir Spamasum. Killer Kane makes his tactics roll. Killer Kane is fucking dead. Eaten by the dinosaur in this space station. Oh shit, Buck Rogers killed the dinosaur. Buck Rogers is just equipped with gun. Baseball, thank you for the 100 palaces. Help can arrive from unexpected directions. Hey, comfy guy. Cup of lace. And in unexpected forms, you must outwit as well as outfight your opponents to survive this perilous mission. Here is that again at full speed. See if you can follow along. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 Matrix. Smakestrix. Wait, what? Yeah, you can load the game.
This is awesome. BDW.
BDW. Base holding for the 100 plastics. Okay, we gotta see if they're gonna remove our stuff. IB, thank you for the 100. Carapaces.
Carapace, 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 carapace.
Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 Fred Butts.
One of the names in the credits was Fred Butts, 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 Newly Fred Butts, Fred Butts,
Fred Butts Dooley.
Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Newly Fred Butts, Fred Butts,
Fred
Butts, Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Fred Butts,
Fred what? Wait, he said spread butts.
Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Newly Fred Butts, 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 Newly Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Newly Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Fred Butts, Freed Butts, Newly Freed Butts, Fred Butts.
Freed
Yes,
Butts.
I have the maturity of a grade schooler.
He said spread butts in there. You ease into orbit around Mercury and flip the cum switch for a final briefing. I forgot to start the dumb timer now that I'm done assessing character creation needs and whether the thing will work. Anyway, where we go? You ease into orbit around Mercury and flip the comm switch for a final briefing. The image of Buck Rogers, now in charge of special missions, appears on screen. I know you're itching to pull more combat duty instead of babysitting this new Sun King, Lord Berkeley. But this mission is critical.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Basil, thank you for the 100. Wait. IB. Thank you for the 100 Frulies. Basil, thank you for the 100 Fred's nuts. Frulies. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Through a life. Yeah, I did too, because they were like simultaneous. Through to life.
Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, 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 only Fred nuts, Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, Fred nuts.
Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 organizations.
Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, 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 only Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, 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 only Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, only Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, Fred nuts, only Fred nuts.
He's having some trouble there.
Organization, 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 organization.
He's skipping entire syllables there. He said organization and organization.
Organization, 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 organization.
Hector, 10 months. Tier 3. Hector, thank you so much. There were a few organizations and organizations in there. Basil, thank you for the Fred Frutz. 100 Fred Frutz.
Apparently this is the exact second of my sub.
Some
Sabu.
fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
J Saint, thank you for the follow.
Fred Freds, 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 Fred Roats, Fred Dooley Freds, Fred Freds,
For Dooley Freds.
Fred Freds, 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 Fred
Whoa.
Fred Dooley Freds, Dooley Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Dooley Freds, Dooley Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Fruits, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds,
Fred
Freds,
fried fruits.
Dooley Freds, Fred Freds, Dooley Fred, Dooley Freds, Fred Freds, Fred Freds.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Berkeley is calling for a brotherhood between all races. Not everyone likes the idea. Protect him from any assassination attempts. If Berkeley succeeds, we will have a united front against Ram. Try to forge this new alliance. Good luck, team. You go to your equipment locker as Buck signs off. What do we start with? Divvy the credits. Take garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Look at this. Imagine if this is what you were starting the game with. You step out onto the expansive dock and find it thronged with people dressed for the coronation. A man approaches. Welcome to Caloris. I am Lord Berkeley's Chancellor, Alphonse de Sade. De Sade.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious 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 supercalifragi.
Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, etc. Lord Berkeley sends his greetings. The coronation will begin shortly. He turns his back and quickly moves away. Save. B. Nope. View. That should pause it. Now I'm going to bring up the hint book. The clue book. And we're going to look at the clue book. What does the clue book tell us? We start at location 1. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100.
The
100 Dick Van Dyke. Basehole, thank you for the 100 Frooper Fecalic Fragilistic. Dikva.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
All right.
For perfect only fragilistis, spilodocious for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious only for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious only for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious for perfect only fragilistis, spilodocious for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious for perfect fragilistis, spilodocious only for perfect fragilistis. Spilodocious for perfect califragilistic spilodocious for perfect califragilistic spilodocious.
Right.
This has become a terrible world to live in, but business is business.
The telltale on the door reads, Berth A, Ship Harrier,
70 bits. Oh,
Home,
boy.
Dukes Hill. Floor is lava, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Yeah, these areas are just totally empty. A whole bunch of completely empty rooms
Magnus
with
offered no more cordial
nothing in
words and
them.
attacked.
A plaque reads, Dockside Supply. Welcome to my shop. Are you interested in buying something? Yes. What do you got? Fucking level 1 bullshit is what he's got. I do need to ammo. Fill. Ammo. Fill. Ammo. Fill. Ammo. Phil. Phil. Fill it all up. Barrett Cold Iron, star of, or the lead character of Clinic. Yes. Heal me. Imagine if there was just like free auto docs. So we've imported a party from the previous game. Birth C. And carrying a bundle of papers rushes up to you. He grabs your arm desperately. I'm Dr. Romney. Please help me get to the Sun King. It is most urgent. Before he can explain, you hear the stomp of booted feet and clamor of arms being readied. Romney cries out in exasperation. Take these papers to the Sun King. I know you won't let them fall into the wrong hands. Hurry! But the troopers are already surrounding you. Dad notices that the leader is wearing a distinctive ring. The letters P-U-R-G-E displayed prominently. Congrats! Dad gains experience. The Terran leader grabs Romney and shoves him toward a ground car. What do? Help Romney. Congrats! The team gains experience. You try to get Romney away from the Terrans, but the leader quickly pushes Romney into the car and speeds off to the south, shouting, "Kill these abominations!" Okay. No. Target. Manual.
He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape he was.
View? No. End? No, shit. Yep, they've already got the grenades out. Targets. There's no thing in this that lets you set combat speed. Barrett Cold Iron not have a gun equipped for some reason? He must have not had. He must have had. Jesus. Okay. Lady Doctor treating wounds. Lord Beef taking a beating there. Taking a beefing. Team has found booty. I forget who gets what. You have chaff grenades. Imagine trying to do this with like the basic stuff that they give you. Okay, just you take All these Martian needle guns. Because Martian stuff sells for more. Now that you are alone, do you look at the bundle of papers? Yes. You open the bundle, and you record what you find is logbook entry 9. Let's go look at logbook entry 9. Dr. Romney's papers. The papers are a great mass of diagrams, equations, and notes. Much of it is cryptic, though the thrust seems to be a device which can reshape an atom's subatomic matrix into another form with energy as a byproduct. One note in particular stands out. I finally worked out the final equation. It was gravity all the time. Now the very pollution can be used to purify the air of Earth. Toxic wastes can be used to rebuild the areas they destroyed. I fear whoever controls this technology will have the power to dictate the solar system's economy. I am tempted to destroy my notes, but I cannot, in all good conscience, do such a thing. All right. Yep. And by buying something, I mean selling something. I guess I just didn't get the right items. When I was playing this. I didn't get the right stuff as Mercurian or whatever. I only got bad needle guns. Oh shit, treat disease is 0. Life suspension tech is 0. Uh-oh. Right. Refill. Refill my ammo. Pool divvy. Okay. Dr. Romney's papers. All right, I want this map up so that I can navigate. The Sunspot. You enter a dockside bar. What do you do? Ask if there are sailors here. Chat with the miners. Now what do you do? Buy a drink. A miner becomes interested. In the Warrens, they say Berkeley is going to give away all our business. Hey, Achievement Hunter X. You leave. They're going to give away all your business. Lunarians stand watch. Do you question them? Yes. Fast talk. Team gains experience. They agree to talk. That Terran's a nasty one. He was causing trouble over by Berth A. The telltale on the door reads, Berth A, Ship Harrier, home Dukes Hill. Security officers begin questioning you. Dad notices a Ram insignia beneath their collars. Congrats, Dad gains experience. What do you do? Attack. No one. Uh-oh. No one will have a problem with us attacking the security forces. They're equipped with grenades. How many fucking healths do they have? Good lord. Good work, Lady Doctor. Yeah, let me sell you some stuff. All right, exit. Yes, I need healing. Okay. The Sunspot. Earth E. Ram Warriors stand by the airlock with guard dogs. Neo Scum, one says. What do you do? Return the insult. Spoiling for a fight, they attack. Are they assassins? Don't seem to be. Here.
21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. No, wait, I can move.
I see a nice young man has
Car
come to
tube.
visit us. Would you mind running the camera for a minute? My wife had to milk the goat. That's it. The buttons are labeled.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing this game.
Incoming file transfer.
What were you playing today, Car? Target. Totally missed. It's fine. Mercurian polearm is confusing me a bit. Brandish 2 the Planet Blaster. That sounds good. Is it as nauseating as... Wait, is it Brandish that I'm thinking of that's extremely nauseating to play? Is it as nauseating? Good work, Lady Doctor. The team has found booty. Oh, man. Protective goggles, cutlasses, demo charges. I'm pretty sure I have demo charges, right? Who's my demolitionist? Yes, I have demo charges. Take Martian heavy body armor. You're full. Martian rocket rifles. Which, like, these enemies literally couldn't attack me with ranged attacks because Port Authority. They couldn't attack me because they didn't have the thing. They didn't have the enough. Oh yeah, look at this. Everybody's complaining that it's sickening to watch. Yeah, I can imagine it's even worse when it's like when you're not in control.
And they fought.
All right, hold on a second. -5.
Yes, it can be.
-4.
She attacked. Jin sprang forward and attacked.
Martian cutlass, yes. Oh, cutlasses are worth nothing. Battle armor with fields. I want to. I think I want to duplicate some of my.
And he might tell him
some
why
of my
he looked like an ape
items
when he was
in
really
this.
a little monkey. Where she scowled at him and attacked on sight.
I am beset by the horror!
And they fought.
Oh, fuck. Insects are getting in here. Okay. Yes, heal me. Also, don't you find it funny that there's like there's like a ceremony going on? It should be heightened security at the port, and there's just RAM agents literally everywhere.
She said
Terran
that it was
forces
time to
rush
die
you.
and
You're
suffer
Neo, the
eternally.
worst of the
He was shocked to
subhuman
find Stitch
sympathizers. They attack. Oh, you're the monosword guy. You're powerful. Dad, you should throw some explosive grenades. Target. Like here. $76? So fucking much.
Brother, I am pinned here!
They have so much health. And they throw grenades. Everybody's got a fireball in this. Team has found booty. Right, who was using grenades? I mean, everybody needs them, right? I'm starting this game already in like inventory debt. Okay, good. No, fuck. Yes. Martian needle gun. Sell. Yes. Sell. Martian needle gun. This is -4? Hold on. AC -4. AC -3. She should be using the battle armor and sell off this Martian armor. Right? Yeah, battle armor is better. Battle armor with fields even better. And I can sell this off as well. There we go. Now, let's see. Ammo. Fill. Ammo. Ammo. Fill. Ammo. Fill. Ammo. Fill. All right. Divvy. Exit. Okay. I reckon we have like 14,000 credits apiece now. This is a little more stable than Pool of Radiance because it has the Port Authority. Portmaster is too busy to speak to you. Not busy with security, apparently. The technicians are busy at their comm stations. The Rising Sun. Save. B. Welcome to the Rising Sun. Are you staying? Yes. Enjoy your stay. The Rising Sun. Terran forces rush you. They attack. Oh, wait. Can I intimidate? I don't think that worked. Oh. Maybe you can intimidate. Mini explosive grenades. Nice fucking throw. 5 squares. Extremely far beyond the... far beyond the maximum range of grenades. All right, no more grenades for you. All right. Booty. Wait, who? You only have mini explosive grenades, right? No, you have explosive grenades. You have an explosive grenade. That's fine. Was too many guns. Too many guns, not enough grenades. Otherwise, they have, like, dog shit fucking items. There's a Justin. A Justin. Okay, we are still on Justin. No action required. Thank you, Dr. Floor Pills. Sorry I missed that. Okay. You. Good. No. Okay. Here. All right. Disembodied voice echoes through the hall. Lady Doctor, please report to the nearest courtesy console. Save B. Computer comes to life. The coronation is about to begin. Stay where you are and someone will meet you. The state approaches. I warned Berkeley that you would be more trouble than you're worth. Go to the coronation hall in the southwest corner of the station at once and stay out of other people's fights. I trust you, of course, Deschade. Terran forces rush you. They attack. Can I intimidate? Failed to intimidate. Hey, Walrus Custard, how's it going? Hey, you know, those are two pretty good versions of those games. They worked out to be like I think that the presence of more RPGs on the system worked out to be really beneficial to the system itself. You go back and you look at like the prevalence of like security office. This is a private residence. Okay, those are just private residences. You look at the prevalence of RPGs on system, and it's like the systems that had RPGs did better. Like just at a very basic level. Terran forces rush you. They attack.
Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, only Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, only Freudian slip, only Freudian slip, Freudian slip, only Freudian slip, Freudian slip, only Freudian sleep, Freudian sleep, Freudian
Freudian sleep.
sleep, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian slip, Freudian.
Basil, thank you for the 100 Freudian slip.
Only Freudian slip, 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 Freudian slip.
I'm having Funa. It's like tuna, but more fun. Dad, why are you not using a gun? Oh, Lord Beef used a grenade too. So he's just fighting barehanded. Sorry, claw-to-hand combat. Movement 15, AC -4. Movement 15, AC -4. He should be using the battle armor instead of the Venusian heavy body armor. Take explosive grenades. And chaff grenades, I guess. Security office. I'm going to save the game. Here's the thing. I need to eat. We've done quite a lot so far. We're going to call it there. Matrix. Fuck Matrix.txt. Save that file. Save that timer. USCSB about chemical plant that exploded. Much safer, smarter. Two types of specific chemical drums. Why does it have to be these two? Is it like, what are those things that you have to separate? They were fuel for like a World War II rocket fighter. Oh, yeah, sure. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, because I'm going to wrap up. I slept little last night. Need to catch up on rest tonight. I don't remember exactly what they were, like benzene and something else. But yeah, probably fuel and oxidizer that were mixed at lunchtime. I think Dot Level is Dot Level about to wrap up? Dot Level might be about to wrap up. Benzene and Deathzine and Megazine. Who hasn't been streaming for the entire day? Yeah, Dot Day, good day. I don't know if Dot's about to wrap up, though. You know what? Gamma Chris is playing Final Fantasy 1. Let's raid Gamma Chris. I'm gonna go, like... I'm gonna go, like... Try to get rid of this, like, skin hypersensitivity that makes me feel like insects are constantly crawling on me because there's a bunch of mosquitoes and shit in here. Anyway, I'll be back probably tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the big gift sub bomb. Thank you for all the fun TTS bits. It warms my heart. It always cracks me up to have the funny TTS stuff. And it helps support me, so I appreciate it. So have a great time. Thank you so much, everybody, for voting in the poll. We're going to play more Buck Rogers Matrix Cubes next Sunday. Matrix's Cubes. You got it. I'm going to go eat some beef stew. Matrix stewed. Anyway, have a great night, everyone.
The son of Anus and god of light.
I'll see you all again very soon.